Man, I could throw you for a loop so hard right now.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah, it's goodness.
Yeah. It's just gonna be Puritan. That's just it.
Yeah, it's just Puritan. I could name any Puritan right now. No, it's Graham. Easiest way to remember it is like Graham Cracker, Billy Graham. Any of that will work.
I'm just gonna drop in discussion.
So to try to make this easier to tell apart, my painted Legionnaires are going to be chosen.
Ray cracks me up. Like, he's like, oh, my road's not flooded, but there's roads in Orangeburg. Yeah, Ray. Everywhere. There's roads that are flooded. Heads up. Terms and service.
I say that most of my Legionnaires that are painted will be chosen.
Drukari Master's on his way. I don't know if you saw that.
Do it.
So the Drukari Master's on his way. I don't know if you saw that.
I was jealous that he's not playing tonight.
Maybe.
Yeah, how often? I didn't even know y'all had a Twitch or a live stream.
It's a new thing.
It's my first.
Oh, is it new?
Yeah.
It's my personal.
We're getting the bugs worked out before we go live with the.
Okay, yeah. Like, see if you really want to publish me or not.
Oh no, you're being published.
Or okay,
No,
yeah.
you're live.
Yeah, you're live.
Yeah.
You have no choice. No matter.
I'm live right now.
We're live as we speak.
Social security is.
Here is the missions.
Yeah.
So we drew hammer and anvil.
All right.
This is the turning layout.
Yeah.
So that was the one that was rolled.
Okay.
We're doing a supply drop, which is at the beginning of the game. We each pick one. We roll off. We pick one. One's alpha. One's omega. Alpha goes away at the end of turn 4. The one that is not omega goes away at the end of turn 5. I think that's right.
Okay. Yeah, I'll read through it.
Yeah. Start of the 4th round, alpha goes away. Start of the 5th round, omega goes away.
Yeah.
And the scores increase.
Okay.
And smoke and mirrors, we fully deploy, and after deployment, you can move 25% of your army into strategic reserves if you wish.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Hi, Dick. Hello. Well, and that's why this place looks like that.
Got a little.
Hey, Adam.
I know you're not wrong. You're not lying.
Speaks the truth.
I mean, hey, we got 5 people watching.
Hey,
Woo. That's quick.
they're just so excited to see.
To see some Warhammer, to see some games played.
Yeah.
So, quick list rundown for me. I have a captain with a jump pack who is running with 3 sanguinary guards.
Okay. Is he your warlord?
Nope, I have Dante, who is my warlord.
Okay, yeah.
He runs with 6 sanguinary guard. These 2 are going to be my lieutenants with combi weapons.
Okay.
They are lone op.
Okay.
And they got a couple other things I don't know off the top of my head.
Okay.
I gotta look, man. These are first time running them. Infiltrate and lone op and stealth. So they're basically dead within 12 inches to shoot them, and they can shoot out at -1.
Okay.
Sanguinary guards, since they have characters in them, they're at -1 to hit and -1 to wound in melee.
Okay.
Only.
Yeah.
Sanguinor, my other character, he pops up when you charge me. So if you charge me, he comes in and goes, "Booga booga, I'm going to kill you right now."
So he'll be in strategic reserve, and he just pop in when I say charge.
He falls in and counter charges.
Yeah.
Got it.
No, it doesn't even do that. He just
He just
appears
is
in
there.
engagement range and fights first.
Okay.
And he's
Fun.
It's
eight,
not.
eight
No.
attacks hitting onto strength 8.
Yeah. Okay.
Base strength 10 because he counts as charging because he's thirsty.
Thirsty.
2 rounds. Yeah, my
He's
army
gonna
roll
just
is
keep
called the
going.
Red Thirst.
He's
When I charge, I
just
get an extra
keep
attack
going.
and 2s plus
Okay.
2 strength.
Okay.
Which comes in play, which is why all my characters have power fists.
Yep.
So they're strength 10.
That
AP2.
makes sense.
Wait,
Okay.
they do 2 damage apiece. These are infiltrators. They go in. It's no deep strike within 12 inches.
Okay.
Regular intercessors. Sergeant has power fist.
Okay.
2 squads of 10 JPIs with chappies.
With what?
Chaplains.
Chaplains. Okay.
And two Brutalis dreadnoughts with the talons and their chest guns or meltas.
Okay. So both those dreadnoughts are vehicles.
Yes, they're both vehicles. They are melee vehicles.
Yeah.
To be fair, everything here hits really hard.
Yeah.
You want to not let me charge you.
Pulled it down.
Yeah, I remember that the last time we played because I think you were starting with this army and yeah, you killed me a lot when you charged.
Yeah. These guys cause death wounds. These guys cause mortals when they charge, so they have impact hits.
Okay.
The chaplains do it every round. They do D3 mortals every round.
Okay.
Oh, it's hyper roll. But on 4+, it's D3. Excuse me.
Yeah.
And on a 6+, it's 3, just automatic 3 mortals.
Hey,
Okay.
Can we get a sound check? Just holler at him. Be like, "Can you guys hear me?"
Hello, can you hear us?
Chat, we're good.
Chat working good? Scram?
It's
I'm still lost. And if you're
yeah. I just want to make sure their sound levels are good on their end.
yeah.
Oh, they're
That
not
makes
going to be.
sense.
They're not going to be super amazing.
We don't want you to hear us.
We don't have the mics.
Right. But it's Schlater and
Pay for tournaments. Get us mics.
We've got mics. I just need a USB. I just need a USB for what you ordered.
we ran out of ooze.
Never mind. Don't pay for
Wait.
tournaments.
Schneider's watching. Cool. Tell him to say something. All right. Cool.
All right.
What you got?
Yeah. So
Mr.
running creations vile detachment. So I'm going to be infantry and melee heavy. So this will be fun. I do have because I don't have a really competitive list available yet. I do have some shooty units. So my Forge Fiend is going to be running in my backfield with Warp Smith. I do have a second Warp Smith to get myself to 2K. That's going to be running around with my Rhino. My Rhino is going to be carrying my Chaos Lord, who's leading a group of 10 chosen.
Okay.
He's got a Hammer Fist and let me look at the chosen loadout real quick for you. They'll both have. I have 2 groups, 10 chosen, running with Chaos Icons, paired to cursed weapons, and plasma pistols and combi weapons. So lots of melee things.
I'm here for melee.
Yeah, so
It's gonna
it's
be quick
gonna,
and bloody.
like I said, it's gonna be real fun.
Quick and bloody.
I've got 2 groups of 5 Warp Talons that are gonna be my reserves. I've got a group of 5 Terminators that are gonna be in reserves. And I have a group of 5 Legionnaires. My second group of 10 chosen have a Master of Executions leading them.
Okay.
And my group of 5 Legionnaires will have a Dark Apostle leading them. So some interesting characters. Again, not a competitive list, so this will kind of be fun to see how it works out.
It's all good. So I'm just going to take it. Since you declared your strategic reserves in your mind,
Okay. Yeah.
captain with a power fist, 3 Sane Guard, and Sane Boy.
All right.
All right. Since we already declared that, I guess we're not even going to mess with smoke and mirrors.
Okay. Yeah. That was literally just me speaking as I was thinking through it. So.
Because we can deploy it and then pull it up and just strat reserves.
And I am fully aware that my Warp Talons are talonless. They're all works in progress, but I left their arms off to paint them better. It's like the wrapping around arms are terrible to try to paint while on.
So
No.
All these things come with a line.
So supply drop. Players randomly select 2 different objective markers. I guess how do we select the objective markers? Do we just each pick one? Hey Corey, do we just each pick an objective marker for supply drop?
Yep. Players randomly select 2 different objective markers. So just randomize them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
So
So this is for alpha.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
So that's 6.
6
So that
alphas on the right.
and omega is 4. So the middle.
Okay.
So alpha, omega, that goes away at the beginning of 4. That goes at the beginning of 5, and this will be remaining.
Okay. So do
No.
we want to mark the? I've got some little dice that want to like mark 6 and 4.
Omega stays.
Yeah, sorry, omega stays.
So,
So
your last remaining objective.
That one will go first, and this will go first. And
Yeah.
that'll be
So
the,
yeah. So Bing.
So this goes on turn 4.
yeah, that goes on turn 4.
All right. Level 4. This one goes on turn 5.
Yay!
There.
Exact worst situation. We're going to fight over the middle.
Yeah. Hey, for 2 melee teams. Do you just get those? Or you just
I
keep
know, I
them
just
in
keep
there?
it in the box.
Okay, yeah.
All right. Attacker defender. Not that it matters too much.
Yeah, attack or defend doesn't matter. I want to. I know if I want to go first or second, but attack or defend, like
Well,
this is pretty.
Defender
even.
deploys first.
Defender deploys first, so I probably want to attack.
I got a 4.
2, so it's up to you.
Defender's more of a strategic. You get to see what's going to happen.
Yeah.
You can be reactive, sort of a thing.
I'm going to be defender because I want that deployment zone.
Okay.
Sorry, you're tall and you can reach across the table. I'm
Very practical.
I'm
very
sure it's
practical.
There you
Yeah.
go.
I don't mind.
Deploy your secret missions out.
Okay.
Those, yeah, you just want to shuffle that. Those will be your
All right.
missions.
Oh yeah, when did we get the new little card pack?
It's not announced yet. I was asking because I was telling them up front that I wanted one that came in. I don't have Prime Nexus, so I'm going to try to.
Yeah, if you don't have it by now, just
Yeah.
They were so.
Yeah, I'm not
They
worried
were
about it at all.
impossible to find too.
Yeah, now you can find it.
Yeah.
Right? Wow, I
Wait.
find it at this point.
We got to restock the day before the tournament, our first tournament,
Yeah.
and I think they all sort out.
You look snazzy. Yeah. Going to who are we going to? Comedy Club? Hometown Roots and maybe a comedy club. There's a comedy club? Or with the. Is it like a Georgia back here? I was back here.
Amber. Graham.
Graham, pleasure to meet you. I'm Sean. This is my fiance, Keisha.
Hello.
Congrats.
I've met you.
Good to meet
Hi.
Yeah, I've met you a couple times. You're Jethro, right?
Well, yeah.
All right, now.
Morning. But no, so these are the. So,
No,
no, I'm just showing you.
that's yours.
I have one.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm trying to get off where
Your
you're
deployment zone. I'm not
initially
gonna be
told me
out
no
of
because
sight.
y'all are your
Try to explain it.
and then we're gonna be trying to explain the related.
He looks kind of like this.
Yeah, we're gonna go like, but
So explain why they
we're
work.
gonna, so,
Ha
I just said, you have scout. How do you do that?
These are infiltrators.
no, you're fine.
Ah.
Infiltrators can deploy up to the side of your deployment zone. You can do that at any point in time. These guys also have.
Okay.
These guys also have.
So you're just taking it.
So you
Also
have
keeping
that
you
here.
12 inches away from the center.
So you had 2 groups in strategic reserves, right?
Yes.
All right, so I'll just put my third in strategic.
If you have them, I can take them with me to work.
So you can set out another.
Oh, well, here.
These guys.
There you go.
So you
Because
can't
it's
deploy
labeled
No,
correctly.
it is.
within
No,
a 12-inch
absolutely.
radius of any of those guys.
Okay. Yeah, I'll make sure that.
That's why I did that. So it's
Yeah, kind of keeps me back.
Really scored high on this one.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll get them back tomorrow.
Thank you.
So what it is I'm sure one of them.
18
running
inches.
it through
Yeah,
the
18
machine,
inches
but I'm
on
sure
tillage.
it's
You can go ahead.
Yeah.
You can go ahead and deploy.
So yeah, that's what I was saying. If you've got 2
So-
units in reserves, I'm going to put my third in reserves. So for Right.
After
One
you
came
just
back
declare
with
it, you
this
can.
bent
Oh, you just declare it.
they
Okay.
threw them in the
You
truck.
declare
Sorry,
your
if I don't know.
Yeah, you declare your strat reserves all at once, right?
Reserves.
Even though I
yes.
paid the upcharge
Deep
for not
strike.
machine.
All of these are deep strike.
Oh, well then those
Yeah.
are different. Reserves,
Okay.
they have different rules. Deep strike has to come in turn 2,
Yeah.
9 inches away. Reserves come in from table edges, or you can bring in just, different turns.
Yeah, all these are deep strike.
But just declare it.
I know our mail lady.
But do I
she's very
declare it all at
consistent,
once or
but
one by one?
No, when she gets her
Okay.
mail,
You don't have to, but I'm
It's
mine are deep strike.
If your mail is
Yes.
messed up, it's.
Okay. Yeah, I just counted that as your first 2 deployments.
Because some of the ones
Okay.
that I
Does that
did miss.
Like, but it doesn't matter. I can-
Go ahead and throw one down.
Yeah,
one or
sure.
two.
Yeah.
Uh,
This is just a friendly game.
Yeah, no, I'm not.
Or something.
I'm more wanting to know how it works and less like really upset. Like, there's no
This
like.
is exactly
That's
what I
probably
mean.
what it
I was
is.
like, I could just watch it and build the models, or I could just show up, build the models, and just talk them through it at the same time.
I love you, Corey.
There's people up there.
Wow.
I figured as much.
You can
Romance right off the bat.
Probably
You know what, I feel like it.
Oh yeah. Oh, these are my standings
But
for
as much as
combi
we
weapon
pay for
lieutenants.
these,
Oh, okay.
I feel like doing that because we're on a time crunch.
What about
Because our deadline is April 25th. Our deadline is April 25th, and you're being lazy and sending it back to us. And I'm getting people saying that we're angry. you know?
And everything,
Yeah, I sent some out 6 weeks prior, and then now I'm doing some back in this.
Honestly, what I would do is
I told her.
I mean,
Well, these are my friends, but she lives over
but
2 months
as
from
far as
us,
our stuff
and then
goes,
that's
we are
her-
so.
yeah, I would,
What happened back here?
you probably could have an apartment, you probably can't do that one.
All this out. I mean,
It's probably a lot.
The storm?
Oh, well, we're meeting up with him on Monday. We're gonna check.
From himself.
So that's what I.
Just
told
flat
her.
out water damage.
But if I get any more, I'll keep with you.
This is a lieutenant with combi weapons.
Okay.
He's also an infiltrator.
I'm gonna send my
He's also
kids,
solo.
I'm gonna send my kids, you know, like Cinderella, here ye.
He's going, haha, you can't see it.
like
white girls out here.
He's a little like,
return reactive move too. Yeah, but you gotta learn how
Y'all
to.
just save us
No.
$200.
Jason expects riveting commentary and
No, we
sexy
don't do
poses.
those
Oh, it's fun, no, it's fun.
All right.
Alright, so I've got 2 down.
Oh,
You need a second one down.
Okay. Yeah. No, I was pulling my list up and not paying attention. So, all right, let's go. Oh, I didn't tell you about my possessed. I have possessed led by master possession.
Okay.
So sorry about.
I forgot one rule on the combi
Yeah.
weapons.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you stop within 9 inches of them, if you come within 9 inches of them, they can take a normal move.
Okay.
They're also solo off, so you need to stay 3 inches away from them, or 12 inches away from them if you want to shoot them. Otherwise, they go, aha.
No, you need to be within 12 inches.
I forgot
To shoot them,
about
but
my
if they're 9 inches, they can flee. They can run.
Right,
Go.
yeah.
feedback. I forgot that before deployment, I needed to roll for my enhancements for creations of bile.
He's on the
So
first floor. I'm just putting him up there. So
this is the one time I'm going to want to roll a 1 because it's going to determine my enhancements I have for the rest of the game.
send it.
So.
Oh, does that roll every turn?
Whew, I did not want to roll doubles. No, so this just goes for the entire game.
Okay.
So that was the worst roll I could have rolled. I'm not gonna lie.
Boxcars.
Yeah, 6s for creations of bile is the worst I could have rolled. Like without a doubt, the one that I did not want. So let me. Like I think that's just ballistic skill. Yeah, my ballistic skill is +1 now, so I can shoot better in melee army.
Terrible. You got some shooting.
Yeah, I got a little bit of shooting, so it'll help my guys that I didn't intend. But I double rolled, so I lost one of those rolls. So this is why you take Fabius file in the group so that you can re-roll that mess. But
I have 3 down.
okay, so I'm throwing my other down. I just needed to do that at the beginning because I could have had 2+ to move or something else, and that could have changed how we would have wanted to
Yeah, that would hurt.
deploy. Yeah, could have. And no, I've got +1 to all my shooting rolls now.
Okay.
So, all right,
We got a big boy.
big boy. Just gonna set him in there.
And you need one more down.
One more down now. Okay.
So I'm 3. I'm out 3.
This Warpsmith has a loan off within 3 inches of a vehicle. I've also given him the hell of all scenes, so there's a 12-inch radius around him that can't be strategic reserve.
So we're both haha. You can't see me.
Yeah. Both Warpsmiths. So as long as that other Warpsmith is within 3 inches of the Rhino, he'll be loan off as well.
But he's chilling in the Rhino, so.
Well, no, he's gonna be outside of it. I'm not putting him in the Rhino. So no reserves within 12 inches of there.
For what? What?
For him, no.
Yeah,
Oh,
12 inch. you
Yeah,
can-
12 inches you can't come in. So instead of the normal 9, I get an extra 3.
Oh, the
So it makes
deep
it-
strike. Okay.
Yeah, deep strike or any
Same-
kind of
that's
reserve.
the same thing as that.
Yeah, any kind of reserve.
Cool.
So, yep.
Brick house.
All right. Cool.
Big punchy robot. I like.
So I need to be 12 inches away from these guys.
Yeah. Well, I'm 9
Even-
inches. I'm
even
9
on
inches.
this.
I'm 9 inches outside your deployment zone. So yeah. Oh, I do kind of push you back, don't I?
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
That's kind of mean of me. I'm sorry.
That is a smart
Can I do
move.
that?
Hold up. So what's the rule?
12 inches. You can't.
Each
Come
strike
in
of
from
deployment's
reserves.
different, right?
Hang
Yeah,
on.
deployment would be,
I
but
might be stupid.
again, it's a friendly game.
Reserves. Reserves can't be within 12 inches. That's what it is. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So deep striking.
Yeah, usually they're backfield holders because they have a big 12-inch bubble if you can't come in there.
Yeah, I screwed up. I should have put them back here on the hall objective. It's fine.
It's all good. We're both learning. That's why we're playing the game.
If that's the worst mistake I make,
Well, I mean, you can correct it real quick.
Somebody can.
You haven't even started.
I've made the. Well, yeah, we do have the.
If you guys want a drinking game, every time I forget to roll for my army rule, I consistently forget that I'm chaos.
Is that the packs?
Yeah, every time I forget dark packs.
Take shot.
Yeah, you will be drunk before round 1 is over.
You have 4. I have 4 down. You have 4 down.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Cool. And you have deep strikers, right?
Yeah.
And you're.
Uh-oh. Someone wants riveting commentary and sexy poses, Trevor.
That's my buddy Jason.
Oh, well, I'm going to need to see a sexy pose. I can't see that. All I can just see is your...
Now, what Trevor really did is make sure I was over here so I couldn't be seen, so that they wouldn't have to worry about any of my poses.
Yeah.
You guys can just imagine them.
Is the audio okay? Did anyone ever answer that? Audio good?
They can see Trevor, they can hear me.
Okay. Is the audio good, Twitch?
If they're not responding, that may be our answer.
Yes, Queen. Oh, he put it on. On. Put it on there.
Intercessors.
Intercessors? Okay. All right. Interesting. Go ahead.
Awesome.
You need to get Bo to make some of those deployment things.
I'm gonna sit in the car.
Huh?
I've got that set in the car from last year's U.S. Open.
I got stuff from the Depticon and stuff from the US Open last year. You want me to go? You want to use those, huh?
They're in the car.
Yeah, they're in the car because I went to a Depticon last weekend. I'm like, I got it. Yeah, that's right. I'm better than you.
I forgot to take them out of my vehicle.
I'm better than you. I want you to know it.
Would you like to use my 2024 U.S. Open objective markers.
No, I like your 2024 U.S. Open deployment markers.
No, they're also in the vehicle in my 2024 U.S. Open swag pack.
Now you need to come in with it and like open it in front of the camera and do a little display.
That's super nice. I can go get it, Rich.
You guys want to see?
I mean, if you guys really want to see it, I can go get it.
I mean, you know.
But only if they ask.
Can we get a poll on that, whether or not we want to see?
I think as long as we're keeping our clothes on, we'll be fine.
We need mine.
All right. There you go.
I don't know who saw my is, so but I'm gonna accept your friend request.
That's how it
Just a
starts.
friend of Dice's.
Yep.
You know?
What, I get hacked tomorrow?
He's gonna ask you how your grandmother's doing. You'll be like, I don't know. He's like, oh, you know her maiden name. What is that? So,
Legionnaires with the dark pasta.
you know.
How's your grandma doing? You know she's
I took
Nigerian
Warhammer.
prince.
Yeah. Down. Be bobbing for dice.
Oh, this is I hate this already.
That line, I told you about that line.
I know you told me about
It's a
that
scary
line.
line.
I hate that line.
It's a scary line, right?
You better put
That
something
line.
on that line. Yeah.
So
I don't have any big scary things to go on that line. You know, I took the Vindicator and the Predator out of the list.
Yeah, dreadnoughts, right? Oh, you're William.
These are melee dreadnoughts.
So is that just the only line like that? Or is it-
You look like they got
You're not WYSIWYG. You can't play
It'd be
here.
a whole lot cooler if they were in a Decepticon dreadnoughts.
Why didn't you tell me about the line?
It'd be a lot cooler if they were from the U.S.
I mean,
2024 dreadnoughts.
literally, I'd rather make mistakes and learn from them. I mean, I'm literally just going to pick these guys up and move them somewhere else.
Well, there's a line on both sides of the table.
Yeah,
Oh, is there?
Yeah, there's
That's
a-
what I was trying to figure
yeah,
out.
there's a cross line.
Oh, yeah. So it doesn't matter.
No.
I'm going to leave them here. Yeah.
You got to be out to see through. You got to be.
You got to come out right about
You got to be
here.
exposed pretty hard.
Yeah. So that,
Well,
but it's a good option.
It's a
good thing
shooting
to have.
line, but it's going to cost you if you get clapped back.
Yeah.
Well, if I wanted to say kill a group of 5
Yeah,
infiltrators.
It'd be real good for that.
Yeah, if you want to kill some infiltrators, that'd be great for that.
I think
Yeah.
the possessed will also be real good for that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I was looking at it. I was like, that's kind of their whole job.
Like zoning out the backfield, so it's like anything's going to be really good for that, except for maybe cultists.
Okay, so do I need to put another one down? You just
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I do.
The cool thing is we do get that smoke and mirrors, so we can pull 25% of our list off the field.
Oh yeah,
Right
that'd be a
after?
good thing.
Yeah.
So I can go. I am maybe an idiot, but now I'm not.
Luckily, the game has accounted for this, and I can leave.
There you go.
I'm surprised we got 6 viewers.
I mean, all you can do is let it run, right?
I'll tap them back just a little bit.
Yeah, make sure
You're on the line. You're good. You're good. I'm
I'm
just
just to make
shaking.
sure I don't like stretch out over the whole live streaming table to get these over here.
Well, we know you can.
These are quote unquote chosen,
Chosen.
and I will show you my.
They're selected.
I have chosen them.
If you want to know the
Yeah,
weapon loadout,
I'll
I'll show it
side.
to you. Both group of chosen are the same weapon loadout, but these are quote unquote chosen.
Chosen are gross.
Yeah, they are. Cool thing is,
That's really gross. Is when I picked up a bunch of possessed to use my death card on me, and then I got phased out like a month later.
So you have extra possessed, that's what I'm hearing.
Kind of old school sculpt too.
Oh, really? The
Like actually,
little bitty
monstrosity.
lumpy,
Yeah, the actual monstrosity. of them.
little
Sorry.
wonky looking dudes.
I wanted them to come back so bad. But
smart decisions, smart decisions, smart decisions.
This is one of those things I want another rhino for, but I got one rhino. So one group of chosen is going to be
I
just
didn't bring
fine.
my rhino with me.
The one time you forget your rhino.
I got boxes of rhinos in the car.
They
You're
did-
building one right.
Not from Adepticate.
Yeah.
I could be, but
Was it?
You know, we're just gonna put them online. 5
We
more.
got a predator on the way that I'm going to chaosify, but
Oh yeah.
We got 3 on the shelf up there.
I like the
Really?
pattern ones.
I wouldn't complain because I was gonna buy one, and you never got one in. I bought one off the shelf at the guild,
oh yeah.
and then they came in this week, 3 weeks after I asked for it. Sorry, Dick.
Yeah.
I
I need
was
to get
gonna buy 3 of them until my Kodak's dropped. I was
Nope.
Guess I'm
yeah.
getting spooks.
like, I can't even use predators.
Yeah, I got a pretty good deal. $30 for a
Oh,
predator
that's right.
off of eBay.
Right? Yeah, you can't beat that.
No.
It will not hang to your mortal magnets.
Oh my god, look at all those magnets that popped up.
All of them have popped off.
Graveyard.
Is this all the plastic glue instead of slippery
No, this was hot. This was hot glue.
hot glue?
The ones that didn't pop off are the ones that I use the resin glue.
Oh.
Resin glue helped pretty good.
Well, like the thing, if you leave them in your car for too long, like the cold will just
Yeah.
fragilate them real fast.
Dante Elite Squad.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm ready to get food and go to sleep.
All right. So vehicles.
You guys will have a slide drive.
I'm assuming my rhino can't drive through that
There won't be any
space.
cars in the background.
No, it has to physically fit.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's why I probably shouldn't have put all these super extra wide trophies on the side of this thing.
Roll it up.
Yeah.
Roll it up the side.
Still trying to
Yeah, it's probably what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna.
Which I did order.
So I don't have anything that can hurt it. I don't have anything that can shoot you long range. So you can deploy it right on the line, exactly where you want to. Because I've got the only thing that can hurt
Use
it.
that laser light.
The only thing that can hurt it are my dreadnoughts and my jumpy boys, and I have to physically get to you.
Yeah, rhinos a pretty safe thing.
Yeah. So I've got my Chaos Lord on top there just to indicate that he's there. My Master of Executions. Sorry, I'm
Yours are
thinking
different.
of stuff that I should have said. My Master of Executions
Yeah, I'm in the base.
is gonna have one extra damage characteristic to his melee,
Or
and he gets to reroll hits.
Okay.
So
Just go to
Okay.
strats.
All right, charge it. After they.
Yeah, just go to strats. That's fine.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
and my Chaos Lord has Feel No Pain 5 up,
Yeah, plus
and he has one extra wound.
Oh,
Okay.
So
I got to pay like a charge.
my last deployment is this guy. And he's
I'm
gonna
gonna give
be
40
right here with the rhino.
in factories, which is the melee boys, with 3 lords and a Lucius with a squad.
But I got a lot of dudes to tuck in there.
Tormentors, which is a shooting board with sticky. Along with rhinos, and the sticky boys can sticky from inside the rhino. So it's just gonna. So we're just gonna.
The painted
we're gonna
dude
rhino rush
with his
real hard. And
Yeah,
jumpy boys, he has the speed of the Primarch.
Okay.
she gets to
So once per battle, he can fight first.
So
Okay.
I saw how she came shots of
And
whatever wound
The
she
captain has the gift of foresight.
It is.
I think that's really it.
Like,
Okay.
if she's unwounded, it is better than a thing shot.
but it's also
No, it's the check. Okay, it's the jumpy boys. I want to get foresight. That's going to be
well, I just screwed up
the
my
unpainted
box.
one with bad wings, and the painted one is going to have speed of Primarch.
Okay.
So
With those melee boys, you fuck some of the hitting ones that they do. I'm not hitting on 2s, we're on 3s. And I'm minus 1.
foresight once a turn, I can change one dice to a 6.
Okay. Sounds nasty. Don't like that.
He's just a nasty boy.
Hit roll, wound roll, or saving throw for the bearers. So for the chaplain only. So if he takes it, and I have to stay sticky. So that's gonna be this boy.
All right.
This boy.
This boy
My warpsmiths can
in Red Squadron.
revive the vehicles. I think. Yeah, D3 wounds on the vehicles, as long as they're there.
We're fast.
Okay, so I can't. The starting points on here, I'm gonna find it.
Fly probably 12 inches.
Yeah.
How many units do you have?
Too far forward. Anyway, so.
Well, now 3. I'm about to do 1. I only use 2 of those.
That's all I wanted.
Because they're very.
You should not be able to shoot me.
Yeah, I don't think they'd have anything that's more than 24 inches.
Oh, they're only
Just to cover your bases.
Okay.
Just do it for
Yeah, chosen. This is a melee army.
And then you drew every splinters in case that becomes.
All right, sweet. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna hit them.
I feel like Venoms are gonna be really popular. I'm gonna get more Venoms.
My super unbalanced bases.
That's like surprisingly crunchy.
12 shots.
Alright.
Poison
12 jumping boy, or 10 jumping boys with Chappie.
Well, you think
And-
4, but 2 AP, 1 AP, 2 damage shot.
We're gonna do the same thing over here.
You don't have, what's your, you got the Havoc launcher on that thing, right?
Yeah, so Havoc launcher on there. Yep.
As long as I'm
Behind us.
Which I don't know if it's ever wounded anything. just straight up. My Rhino has tank shocked, and that's about it.
Your Rhino's Rhino.
Yeah, my Rhino has done Rhino things.
Yeah.
The spiky bits on the front of it have done more damage than the Havoc launcher.
Hey, tank shocks and grenades. That's all I need to win Warhammer. Throw grenades, slam into people with cars.
That's right.
And that's how John Warhammer gets the 40,000 Warhammers and ends the Horse Heresy.
I hate you so much.
Everything you said has made me violently angry.
Yeah.
All right, I'm down.
All right. Yeah, I'm down. Been down.
So smoke and mirrors. I am gonna pull these guys out.
Yeah, I thought you might.
Sneaky tricks.
I have half of
And
mine.
now they're in strategic reserves, and they're gonna go right here.
When do strategic reserves come in? That's turn 2, right?
Turn 2. You can come in on turn 2 and you have to be 9 away from your opponent's deployment zone and their units.
Yeah.
Or you can
Yeah.
come in on turn 3 and you just have to be 9 inches away from their units.
I hate
You
how
can
shiny
enter
these
their
guys are.
deployment zone. They are
Okay.
really shiny.
Okay.
They look
Yeah,
really good.
that's what I thought. But
Yeah.
I was
The,
always
the-
got to make sure. with how
the
that goes.
deployment zone caveat's only on turn 2.
Okay.
All right. Now we get to see who goes first.
All right. You ready for this?
I got a 3.
I got a 4. So I go first.
You go first.
All right. That's not what I wanted to have.
It's your movement phase.
So let that be the last time.
So you just prep for his movement. That's what you spend your first turn doing. Claiming your sticky objective and prepping
Yeah.
for what he's gonna do.
I don't know what I'm gonna do.
You can't
I
prep
don't
for
either.
what he don't know. Prep for what you think he gonna do.
I don't know.
Let's make this fair.
All right. So
Because that one's edged in on the. So he's on that objective. He's gonna rush for it here, and yeah,
he's gonna rush for where?
you're gonna rush for it here.
Probably. Yeah. Do what I can.
He's gonna use true line of sight to throw grenades through the windows.
Yeah. So
Oh,
into my command phase. I'm just
I mean,
the dice here.
He can't get up there
I know,
and punch
man.
and fire.
ooh, they get AP1.
Yeah.
Yeah, they withhold it. So all he's got to do is get one guy right here.
Right, but they're chosen.
I have 1 CP.
So the combi weapons are already really good.
Yeah.
Well, see, he's getting ready to go.
What's over there? I don't even know what's over there.
Combat weapon lieutenant.
Oh, okay.
He's hiding right here.
I absolutely cannot see him via camera or my eyeballs.
Right there.
There he is.
I would have even forgotten. Is he a character?
He's a lone out guy.
He's a lone out guy.
I like CP.
But you can't shoot him and you can't see him.
Can't shoot him, can't see him.
First floor's closed. You can move through the building, but you move there, I can go away.
Yeah. I mean, I don't even think I can shoot. This is one of those times where 2+ move would have been real nice and not
This is where
ballistic
you,
skills.
this is where you just need to worry about the objective.
Yeah.
Just put them up in the corner of this building and they're on the objective. They're towed in on the objective.
Yeah.
If you get up
That
to
makes the most sense to me.
and if you get up to the top floor, whatever you shoot on the ground, you're gonna get punching fire on, so +1 AP.
Yeah. So in that case,
Yeah, get up to the top floor.
Then
we're gonna have a fight.
It's gonna be fun. Be kicking traitors off the top.
I can move 7 inches now.
So they're gonna rush forward. Oh wait, do they have assault weapons?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
Just because you're gonna shoot me here, I was just wondering. Yeah. It's gonna hurt.
We're gonna hurt.
It's gonna hurt a little bit.
I don't think I can get to that
I don't think you
objective.
can- No, it's,
Nope.
that's,
I'm not making it there with that poor advance roll.
No.
We done screwed up AA, Ron.
Every roll has not gone my way so far, and that just makes me sad.
That's
that's Warhammer.
the game.
Yep. Yep. I didn't like that.
And we don't score till round 2, so
Yeah.
I mean, you score secondaries on this round, so whatever your
all
secondaries
right,
are,
draw your secondaries. Drawing that.
That would have been smart.
You can just
I was getting so worried about movement.
go ahead and draw, and then if you need to change anything, change it.
Yeah. That,
I mean, you literally moved.
Reroll my advance. Okay.
You've moved now. No, you moved 1 unit.
Yeah. Yeah. I moved
You're
1
fine,
unit.
it's all good.
I was even thinking hey, behind enemy lines. That's going to help. And assassination. Man, that advanced charge.
What's
oh, that's
Yeah. So that's taken out of character model.
okay.
And so I know he's characters.
He's a character. He's a character. He's a character, and these are characters.
I mean,
Yeah.
you got a mop in that unit over there, right? You have the master.
Master of executions, yeah. I got a master possession over here, yeah. I got a mow and a mop.
You got a mow and a mop.
Mow and a mop. Behind enemy lines.
Mow mudder. Mow mudder. Mow
Who's gonna keep track? Who's gonna keep track of score?
Yeah, there's no way I'm doing behind enemy lines, so I'll probably discard that at the end of my turn for a command point.
We need a CP.
Yeah, this is my CP.
Here's my CP.
All right. Cool. So, yeah, he'll probably be a victim.
Who's your victim? Him.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got good old Forge Fiend.
Okay. Remember, he's on the first floor.
Okay.
I put him up there.
I put him up here, but he's right here,
He's
so
on the first floor.
there's going to be no line of sight.
No.
He's straight down, but
Yeah.
got it. Okay.
So I don't forget he's there.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I've done that before. So I'm probably not going to get him then. Okay.
No, it's but assassinate's one is a thing you can score during his turn too.
Yeah, that's true. Depending on how this goes. So if I can set myself up to assassinate, that's probably the best way to do it. Okay. Thinking it through.
That really sucks.
So like, even if he piles into you with those characters like they're intended for, like you still drop them, you still get assassinate points on each turn. So.
That's gonna be fun.
What is?
I get to charge you.
Through the wall. I I know you can. I just didn't know.
The door, you can go through the door. You just can't shoot through it.
Where's the door?
The door that's painted on there. I just assumed was a wall. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's how you move through the buildings. Infantry can charge through. Am I right on that, or am I wrong on that?
Good.
If I'm wrong, tell me.
Is that the only doors that are going the other
There's a
side?
door on the other side. First floor, you can. It's assumed you need to move through it.
So I just. Oh no.
You can't see through it, but you can move.
Chosen have advance in charge.
Oh, you
So I
advance
can't
charge.
advance through there to get that guy if I wanted to.
His you what? You could charge him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What?
He gets his.
He would get a fallback.
He gets his. I'm out.
It's still worth trying to charge since you can't overwatch him.
Yeah.
But it's a combi hit, and so
I mean, you can't overwatch him. You got a lot of sight to him.
I can't go on.
Yeah, right. So, all worst case scenario, he fails the charge.
Yeah. I mean, it's 11-inch charge. So
But
that's what's up.
really,
But,
your worst
that's
case
not-
scenario on it is you
Yeah.
don't get it.
Yeah.
That's it.
That's not a big deal. All right. It's taking so much thought. It really should.
It's the subtle nuances that elevate you from good to
Really?
great.
Yeah. Remember, if you do come through here and you fail, I can heroic intervene. No, I can't heroic intervene. I want to charge you on my turn.
Well, if I fail, I don't come through, right?
You still have to move however far you roll. Oh
No.
it's
No, well, you're overall.
wrong game.
You're
Sorry.
overall.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You can surge move in 30K too, but you don't have to. But I mean, he's got assassinate, so if he can
If
at
you
least
get it,
score 5, just for an early
go for
5.
it. Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Too many games, man.
I know, man.
Too many games.
Because I mean, it looks like you probably have a long bomb attempt on the other character with possessed.
All right. I'm rolling to advance. Possessed. Hey, look at that.
Possessed are coming.
The possessed are coming.
So like,
That's 5.
if he can land both long bombs and pick 10 up off of assassinate on one, that's
My master possession, for whatever reason, even though he's the master of these guys, he goes 1 inch slower. So he's going to start in the front and end in the back.
Okay.
It doesn't make sense to me why he's 1 inch
You can
slower.
just move through that in any direction because it's
Yeah.
first floor.
I'm just going to go, a 14 inch. So yeah, I'm just going to put a.
I can't believe you've got 5 people watching. I know 2 of them are sitting right here.
All right.
got 6 now.
I'm like the schools. Whatever. I don't think that's ever right, anyways.
No, it's not. It's always behind.
I'm measuring from the hole or from the spiky bits?
From the hole.
From the hole. All right.
Or, you know what? Or from the spiky bit. Wherever you measure from, just measure from the same spot.
Consistently.
Yeah,
Yeah. Like the reason why it would matter is probably just right
Right.
now because I'm getting like an extra inch out of those spikes.
If you
But-
set him up with a hole on the line, then you measure from the hole.
Okay, I set it up with the spikes on the line, so I'm going to measure from the spikes.
I want them good enough drink. You want some? You want some?
I like that.
These are good. Back up.
It's so there used to be a thing like that's the reason there's pivot rules now. It's because of Dark Eldar.
Yeah.
Because their rhinos are shaped like this. So they would park them on the line like that and then pivot them for free,
Yeah.
and they would absolutely get an extra 2 inches of movement.
Yup.
I don't know anyone that's guilty of
Um,
that.
You've never done
No,
that.
never.
So this was this on 4. Even with advance and charge, my chosen cannot deploy and charge, correct?
Correct, unless you have a
Okay.
stratagem that allows you to do so.
I do not, but that's what I was making sure
Emperor's
because
children do.
yeah.
Um,
That's how I had read it, but I was
yeah,
not.
and that's what land raiders are for. They have assault ramp, which allows you to disembark and charge. Emperor's children have a stratagem to do it.
Yeah.
But it is a tricky thing to pull off.
He gets back a little advanced to Warp Smith. But
No, I'm building a studio at my house
ooh, that's cool.
because I have a basement that's
Yeah.
probably from this wall to the shelves,
Mm-hmm.
maybe a little bigger.
Nice.
It's just this.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be real cool. Thank you, man.
So, I mean, you have to drive, but yeah,
Where are you in Owensboro? Did I hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
it's not far. I mean,
basically an east sider. You know,
right. Well, so that's unfortunate because I'm on the west side of Owensboro. You can go down 41.
So yeah. Well, my wife works in Henderson, so we drive all the time. I'm rolling to advance the
Send it.
Warp Smith.
I trust you. Send it.
Okay. All the ones are coming afterward because I said that. And I'm just keeping him within 3 inches so that he continues to be one off. And continues to give the vehicle his strap buffs.
My dude bro noped out.
Huh?
My dude bro noped out.
Yeah.
But that's okay.
So Trevor,
By no doubt, he just took him out of there.
I did see that they're selling brand new guys.
He moves. He can get within 9 inches of him.
If you manage to
He
go
moves.
through all 6
Okay,
of them,
so you just
have a
moved.
working
Yeah, it's
facility.
backed up.
Yeah. That makes sense. I wanted the objectives anyway. I wanted to make you come to me.
What did I?
There's a whole
There
lot
is
of
a
pain.
better way to say
There's a
that.
whole lot of pain sitting right there, coming at you, ready to come at you.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Letting you know.
Yeah. I mean, I've got a lot of pain sitting inside here, so
I'm here for it.
we'll do it. We will do it. Warp Smith's got Melta too, so and Flamers.
Cool.
So he's not anything to sniff at. All right, I'm gonna finish this up now.
Send it.
Be a lot faster.
It's kept at 15, I think.
Just gonna move these guys
So if you can put 10 points off of it, it's a.
Yeah, you have a character.
so they can support.
Death Guard suffers from
What
this.
they need to.
I will.
Death Guard loves the characters. In fact, they're one of the few things that can have like more than one character.
All right, that's movement.
They have like 3.
I don't think I can shoot anything
Guard can
except.
Guard can have up to 3,
Well, that's guard. Yeah,
but that's because you have, it's 4 arms.
they're expendable.
Very expendable.
Okay, so I'm moving to shooting.
All right,
And it's really just going to be the Rhino.
You don't have that.
You don't think I can see?
No,
Because they're all.
because of the block right here. You can't see through this.
You're right. Yeah, you're right.
The only cross table shooting lines are actually the angles.
Yeah, so anything that doesn't have the blue. So I can't cross blue, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. No, that's helpful.
Think about it.
If you're in the
Yeah.
blue, you can shoot out of the blue.
Yeah, and I don't have any indirect fire. Well,
As a vehicle, if you're something with a
Can I
base, it
see
should be
him?
wholly within the blue.
Are you
Are you on the
doing
first? Are you on the second floor?
Windows and second floor.
I'm talking about him.
That's what
I've got the Havoc
Windows
launcher.
No, he's you got to be 12 inches.
Okay. Yeah, can see him, cannot shoot him.
He's
All right. Yeah.
he's sitting over going.
Yeah.
Those guys
John
might be able to shoot
Cena.
that chaplain's leg unit.
Windows is close to.
Yeah.
Is he on the first one?
Yeah.
Gotcha. Oh, that's
Yeah. No, so
Yeah,
he's
and,
got
I
a
have done my movement, done my shooting. I'm charging.
he's got an 11-inch charge on the
Where you
charger.
charging?
He makes it. If you don't, you don't.
what inch charges.
That's deep.
Well, nowhere if I can't get another.
He wants the
All right.
That's a,
Yeah, I want him. I need 11.
send it.
We'll see. We'll see.
Grayson's a buy.
Go for it.
Buffs to his chosen.
That was not 11.
Do you get any rerolls?
You can
I mean, I can
CP it, but I just CP
Well,
for
one
Yeah.
was a 4.
I like my CP, so I'm
you
gonna.
reroll the whole thing, but it's a CP shot for an 8% chance. So
CP was
Yeah. Yeah.
A good
No,
way to
I'm
think-
not.
you reroll the
Yeah, you re-roll the entire thing. I used to think it was just 1, 2,
I thought it was just one.
and then I.
If I can give you some advice, think
Yeah.
about CP like this. I can either buff a whole unit with a CP or I can re-roll one thing.
Yeah.
And unless that one thing is super
Yeah.
important, it kinda
While we're talking about CP, once per per round.
Command points. Twitch is weird, man. Command points.
Command points.
Oh yeah.
What?
We're talking about CP.
Oh, gotta love it. Yeah, so once per round. We've lost it already. We haven't gotten out of the first turn.
I wrote it. So command points.
Command points, yeah.
Command points.
At this point, I'm just going to read it because.
Read it.
Yeah, once per battle round. That's what I was wanting to make sure I got right. I can subtract one command point off of a stratagem.
Okay.
Oh, so you know, like
Yeah.
He's got a reward.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found out last week that I can't double up stratagems. You used to be able to do that with Chaos Sword. You can't
Yep.
anymore.
So
So
knocked it to 0. Yeah.
yeah.
What do you mean double?
Well,
So-
no. So I could have regenerated 3 guys over there, and then regenerated 3 guys out of here.
Oh, yeah.
So I could have used a stratagem twice in the same battle round. I can't anymore because they updated it.
Ultramarines ruined that for you.
Jerks. Okay.
I was gonna say, because you can still throw multiple.
I'm not charging anywhere else, so that's it.
Okay.
Right,
Your turn. Bottom 1. Go up command point.
Yay, command points.
That's what I was saying.
Well, it must be the type of stratagem.
Yeah, because it's a general strat.
They're all got
That part
different
of character
levels.
lets you do it for free, and then you can pick and point to it. Again, that's
No.
different games, but so we're right here now. They had a fact that because someone was running all Death Guard infantry with like a grenade guy in there for free. They're still like free.
Jake McClure.
My name is
The guy that
Charlie.
won the last 2 events.
Oh well, yes, he did, but like no, like at a bigger tournament.
Finished 3rd in that though.
I mean, I'm not saying.
Listen, I don't need none of you. I'm about to ancient Chinese sauce secret here. I need one that's just a just one of those
Here's
little,
wire ones.
little wine guys. That's what I need.
The only thing is they ship the whole model, which means they can move. So I'm not trying to use the
Well, so my quarter upgrade kits, they are for the old bodies, where the legs were one piece and the torsos were one piece. So it's got torso. You got that problem with your mortals. So you got to cut them off.
my immortals.
For your onions.
Oh yeah. That's it. Oh, mine's almost that.
3.
So basically green.
And we're gonna have fun fight.
Oh yeah.
We're intercessors.
That's so cool.
Resin.
As long as you
I'm actually really excited.
This is gonna be fun. Things are about to happen, and it's gonna be really fast.
Yeah. Things will die very quickly.
Things are getting ready to happen.
things are in motion that can't be
I discarded behind enemy lines for another point.
Wait, I never drew.
I said it at the beginning, but I didn't.
I never drew.
Oh, I got behind enemy lines and containment.
What's container?
I got no OBS set up. We're gonna tweak one out. Once I can't run OBS on this one. Once you get, we're gonna use it live.
My shooting phase, 1 or more units from my army that are fully within 9 inches of 1 or more battlefield edges and not within my deployment zone. Select a different one of those battlefield edges to one of the units. Completes immediately. I contain. Okay, so I basically just picking.
Yeah, that looks right.
But I want like.
I understand, but I got to go to a battlefield
That
edge.
should be pretty easy to
That's
do,
what it looks
actually.
like.
It's just different layers.
Hey, Corey.
Yeah.
Containment. What does he need to do?
Obviously, the car.
Okay.
I don't know it off the top of my head.
You don't have these memorized and you've
No.
been to Adepticon?
You have
No,
the
they
link
didn't
from
get us
the
over.
world open.
They didn't get us
That's
over.
how this works.
He doesn't have these memorized.
Well, Adepticon is more ridiculous as a joke.
And the thing, he has swag from the 2024 US Open.
And he's a judge and a TO. And he used to run a store.
So,
Well, he did say use, so it wasn't a very successful story.
oh,
Oh yeah, this is sticky.
because your friend stole from me.
Your friend first.
It's not gonna matter.
So, whenever one of your units is within 9 of a board edge,
But yeah, I guess I
You're
could
gonna
have
like
moved
not to
those
shoot
guys.
to
No,
make
that was
action?
sticky. That's
if
not
you
a deal.
do,
They're happy where they are.
not in your deployment zone and not on a board edge. Pick a unit within 9 inches. They don't shoot to use their action, and they contain that board edge.
Yeah, he's gonna do that.
Okay.
Your LT, yeah.
Yep. And then you get 3 points up to 6 for each board edge you contain. Like probably that other LT is probably going to contain that other side. I would imagine.
So
And they're not in your deployment zone, correct? They can't be in your deployment zone.
Yeah,
No,
those
they're
aren't in his deployment zone. No.
because he didn't move, he just
There you
fell
go.
back. I didn't
So
move.
you'll score 6 at the end of your turn.
Okay.
I don't have a pen and paper.
And then
Give me somebody to assess
You
me.
have a computer. Just open up Microsoft Word.
I don't know how.
it's an apple.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I literally just
Open,
had it.
open up Applewood.
I just had it
Open
for
up
work.
Safari or whatever. God.
Open up job notes.
We'll just do this.
Just hand me the card and I'll put a 6 on it.
Yeah, use dice.
Yeah, give me dice. I know you're going to blow through a bunch of those because they're not going to work.
Mm-hmm.
You're not wrong.
You know, he's selling more dice. So if you have a lucky 7th set, that's probably the one you need.
I have a 7th set. It's just home.
Oh.
I didn't repack it in my bag.
Ooh.
I have to draw a new mission card because of this one.
Oh.
Behind enemy
Did
lines.
you score anything last round?
No, I didn't assassinate. I definitely didn't get behind his lines.
Cola Horde.
Behind enemy lines was a hard one on the first turn.
It really
Yeah,
is.
it was an unfortunate draw.
I would just burn it for a CD.
That's what I did. Yeah.
He's on it.
Yep, good.
So I have to
I've
destroy
learned some things. I've unlearned.
Do you have any
things.
units with 20 plus wounds or more? Starting
No.
strength?
No.
Yeah,
What's that?
your MOE.
Oh.
And
Yeah. Sorry, I was thinking
I
in
know,
terms of
yeah.
models, not units.
Yep.
So yeah, chosen.
So,
each
yeah.
one would have 3. So yeah, each of those are gonna have 30.
they have 3.
Or is it?
Whoa.
I could be wrong on that. Even if it's 2, though, they're gonna have over
Yeah.
20.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, each chosen has 3 wounds. Yeah, so they're over 30.
Yep, you got that one.
Yep.
There will be
So why were you asking?
Because he got cold at work.
Huh?
He got cold at work. And if you don't
Gotcha.
have a unit that's eligible, he has to discard it.
Gotcha.
Most people don't have
So he's gonna try to call me.
3 wounds or 10 models of something that has 3 wounds in it. So
I'm allowed to say that on
I'm gonna try.
Twitch.
Just because I'm going to try doesn't mean it's going to happen.
Terminators are so expensive that like usually you just take a single 5-man for it, put a
I
character
mean,
in.
statistically, I should be able to make the charge. I'm not going to shoot him. I can't fail that one. I can't fail those.
Yeah, you're fine.
That's what I'm worried about.
Did you just assume the charge there?
No,
Or do
that's,
they
that's
get
how
to-
close they are.
That's
I'm supposed to-
right.
I need to be an inch away.
No, I mean,
No, I actually need to be.
Disgusting.
it honestly doesn't matter because you are going to make that charge. I was
Yeah,
just
well,
like, that's
we're
why.
going to shoot and they're going to get shot.
Did you put him on his other foot?
No, it's instead of being sideways where he's like on his tippy toe,
Yeah.
I just glued him like straight down. And so
Okay.
he's like all.
I thought you were like, screw you for making such a stupid model when you put him on.
Tactical rocks.
Yeah, where's your tactical base, Trevor?
It's right there. Just stretch them all.
I saw that tactical rock thing. I'm like, oh,
I laughed. I laughed
They
so
usually
hard.
they usually have something good on April 1st.
Actually, Dreadnought's
They
gonna
released.
I'm a firm believer that we will have a video of somebody making one
Oh, yeah.
within like
Oh,
a
no,
week.
absolutely.
I hope so.
They did an April 1st gag one year, and it was so well received they actually made the item. Yeah,
What was it?
I don't. It was some kind of like paint accessory.
Surely it's not the
Is it
Imperial.
is it like the
painting.
handheld like spray paint thing that
Um,
people love to hate?
and maybe or it might have been the red handled paint thing, so you can paint faster. I don't remember what they did.
I've seen those have you seen those extra long
Yeah.
spray cans?
Yeah.
I wonder if it was that. If it was just like the super long, twice as big spray primer.
So bougie.
He's got his
So, Houston, I'm just going to start over there.
Do your
Also,
worst.
Sling blades?
Chaplain does not have a
I'm trying
He
so
has a power
hard to
fist.
find
He does not have
ours.
a weapon. The
I'll pull out some dice here.
guys do.
Oh, that's gun arms.
There are 10 dudes there. We get 10 shots.
I did find one throwing a grenade. I thought that was dope.
They're going to shoot at your hero back there.
The warpsmith.
Is he your cool dude, bro?
Yeah, that guy. Yeah.
Yeah. We're getting on threes.
Who's your oath target?
Yeah. And did you do your blessings of chaos? Whatever the hell they
I
are?
haven't had to do that yet, so
Okay. Well, it's not
yeah.
since we're chastising
No.
one. It's
No.
the other one.
no shots yet. Sorry, guys.
They're going to be my oath target. That's oath is for shooting only, right?
I don't know. I don't
I don't
think
believe so. You might want to double check that. I think it's for. No, if it's an enhanced oath, it might be.
Reroll the hit roll. Then say whether it's.
Then it's just reroll the hit roll.
They're my oath target.
These guys.
These guys are my oath target. The way it reads, I get it in highlight.
Okay.
Yeah, because you would have drawn your cards and then your command.
But you're
phase
rolling for these
would
guys
declare oath,
right
so-
now.
Yeah,
And then at the start of the phase is when you roll for your blessings. So
they're strength 4. What's your dude's toughness? Your hero. No,
Yeah, the warpsmith.
Yeah.
I believe it is 4.
So 4s. That is 5 at AP1.
5 at AP1.
I don't remember. It's 1 damage piece.
So it's me on 3s. Got 5 saves.
Yes, sir. AP1. 5 saves.
be okay. Take your one.
Yeah, I'm good. Or no, I'm good. Save them all.
Cool. Heyo.
Twitch CC expectations.
Supercharged plasma pit. Nah, we're just going to do regular
Yeah,
plasma.
that's-
Pistol.
That's
No,
how you
supercharge it.
That's how you get dead. Score him assassinate points.
Hitting on a 3.
I've done it.
It is strength 7 to your to 4 and 3s.
Yeah.
I've seen you
That's it.
explode
It's
in your own
AP2.
deployment zone and
AP2.
take down your
All right, so it's me on 4s. Just one save.
One save.
Save.
Okay.
I one time.
Yeah, whenever you go, I roll well.
Well, then why not be real quick? It gets worse.
Was
I
your
guess
girlfriend
worse things could happen.
who
All
only
right,
fails
Dreadnought.
psychic test on a 12.
Twin link Melta into the Rhino. 2
You
shots,
have to
3
reroll the
threes.
result.
Hit them both.
Okay.
Rhino's tough 9, right?
Rerolled it, failed it again. Rolled my result,
Double check.
which was remove model from play.
I believe it's
Rerolled my
tough.
result, which was remove
It
model
should
from
be.
play again.
So we need 4s. And it's twin linked.
On the second
Yeah,
time.
tough 9.
Second time.
So
I've
just
never
one.
heard of anyone
I am going to spend a CP to reroll.
you
Okay.
when it comes to rolling dice.
I like
Yeah,
that.
just one.
I like that.
1 AP4.
Hey, you want to spend any more CP?
No, 1 AP4.
All right, 1 AP4. Oh.
Should have an info, right?
It's a Rhino.
Oh, the Rhino, yeah. Rhino.
Yeah, no, I think that just wins.
Yeah,
Right.
it takes that.
I take that, and that was Melta. So how much Melta?
Unless you're
Nope.
behind cover or something.
That's 2. So is that 3 damage?
He's slightly open.
Did you say you needed another Rhino, by the way? Because he has one.
2
on the
plus
shelf.
whatever I roll.
Yeah, I know he's
So
got
5 damage.
5. Okay. So he's got 5 wounds remaining.
Set that new sword.
Yeah. The reason I don't have more rhinos is more finances and less being able to find rhinos. Thankfully, they're out there.
I'm thinking when I grab his Demos Rhino.
Have you stubborn?
Okay.
I gives me
Same guy shooting
five
rhino.
of those.
Yep.
Okay.
Actually, yeah.
4 of them are still in boxes, but
Now we're gonna shoot your dude in the back. I should have declared that at the beginning. I'm sorry.
Is he?
Yeah, he's shooting.
So do I get benefit of cover?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm asking because I want to make sure I know how that will work.
He gets benefit of cover from the dreadnought shooting out of the blue, right?
Because I'm
is the Dreadnought wholly within?
Yeah, kind of, sort of, not really. It's
For
total
cover, it
opposite.
doesn't matter as long as like 75% of the model is.
Right, but the Dreadnought's a walker, just like an armorer, so if he's not wholly within, you can't see out.
Of the building.
I'm within 12.
The cover. You have to be wholly within. Come
So
on, Grant.
take your damage back. No damage on the rhino.
Oh,
Can't shoot.
That,
It's not wholly within. It's just that far out.
well, can he shoot? Probably not through the tree. Yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
it's
Okay.
the same caveat as floor 2 windows.
Yep. So no damage.
Wholly
there.
within. We've been over this.
Didn't shot yet. Okay.
This is the rule we know by like art.
All right. So you gonna charge?
Person.
Or do you have more
still
shooting?
more shooting working this way?
Okay. Got it. You're good.
It's been the most argued rule in the world.
These guys are going to use their ability.
Yeah.
So we're going to have 20 shots into the dudes that are in front of them.
And infantry.
Dreadnoughts are walkers.
And they're walkers.
I mean, they do have 2 legs. Uh,
After his turn, I lose assassinate, right?
You can keep it.
you
Where
can
do I
keep
keep it?
one.
Okay.
A good rule.
I may still score it. I'm just.
Yeah. So
That's a good card for me.
it's
Grenade launcher. We're going to use. What's the toughest on those guys?
Possessed are tough 6.
yeah, they're chunky. Yeah.
We're going to hit them with
They're
crack.
chunky.
Hit them with crack grenade.
Can they see them?
No.
Wait, are those the chosen?
No.
Or are those?
No,
Oh,
possessed.
Yeah, he's going to possessed. Yeah.
My bad. I think it's
You're good. So I just need a 3. Got it.
Cool.
The strength 9. Need 3 again.
Got it.
Got it. It is AP2.
Maybe 2.
D3 damage.
I'm open bone.
5 up in going. Just 1.
Just 1.
How many damage?
2.
All right. So
Eat your grenade and ask for another.
one looks particularly angry.
One appears to be really
twitching just a little bit more.
All right. The rest of the fire. Need 3s. And it is strength 4 to your tough 6, right?
Yeah, tough 6. Yeah. So
I need 5s.
I mean, have to move them all.
I probably should have used the grenades there, but
yeah, I need to remember your names.
3
I
I get AP 1. So 4s.
60 Marines and how many units?
How much damage a piece?
just 1.
Okay. Save 1. Save 2. Save them all.
8 units. 6 transports. 6 units.
All right. Paradisian pistol, iron in from Dante. 2 hit. Got a 6. It is sustained, so it's sustained D3. Add 1 more.
Okay.
Strength 9 to your tough 6 D3.
Nah.
Trevor.
In case you can't see, Cameron, he rolled 2 2s. And he can't even oath it, so he can't even re-roll his 1s.
That's fine. That's
So
fine.
he has some more dice out there if you want to go buy them.
If you need to go buy a freaking dice,
Yeah, they've got more dice out there.
time to change.
You know, I used to throw my dice out of the door at the comic
13,
shop.
yeah.
I'd walk out in the street and just wing them up on top of the building across the street.
Yeah, Morgan Avenue. Just
Just walk out there and start throwing dice across the street.
Directly into traffic.
Directly into traffic.
I hear car windows love dice. Which is a joke, Twitch.
For legal purposes.
For legal purposes, it's a joke.
All right, bolt guys. Nope. We had 2 dudes with Inferno pistols. So, Angels, bolt guys, hitting on 3s.
Uh-oh.
Strength 4, we need 5s.
Time for new bot.
Just
Reroll
one.
your ones. Reroll your ones. Oh, target, right?
You're not going to target.
Oh.
Okay, so
These
just
are not
one save.
Just one save. It is 8-0.
It'd be 0, so this will be on Frida. Good dude. He'll be back.
Inferno pistol. Let's see
I've
what
got
Inferno
enough.
pistols.
I've got enough command points to bring him back,
Assuming that squad survives.
assuming it survives.
Oh,
Yes.
rolling. God damn.
Inferno pistol need 3s.
That's probably no skill.
Not doing nothing.
Double ones.
Double ones. All right, they're
I
done.
understand.
I think it's all the shooting I got.
Okay.
So now the charges.
Yeah, this is
Obvious charges. The assault guys, JP guys are going to multi-charge. They're going to charge for Rhino and your dude, bro.
okay.
No, we're good.
Yeah, we're good. Thank you.
And the Dreadnought's going to charge for Rhino. They're going to charge there. And the other guys are going to charge there.
Yeah, I think the only ones that are in question are these guys, that guy, and those guys.
They can all definitely get here. Can they get here?
Yeah, I guess, is that all one unit?
Yeah.
Okay, that's right. Yeah, they'll make it. They're gonna make it.
I want them all to make it. I need to be touching base,
Yeah.
and I need to be within engagement range as many as possible. Okay,
I'll
they're
call him
they're
out.
charged.
Oh yeah, he made it. That's 10.
I think they got that.
Yep. Yep.
So.
And Brown's
Are those focus?
going to explode.
All right.
And I can't leave. You don't need these shirts, right? Need that one, yeah.
Just that one.
Yeah.
So I can heroic
I will find
intervention
the
this.
2 chairs, please.
I will find you chairs.
Okay. I mean, we can take those 2 chairs.
Heroic intervention. If I'm within 6 inches with these guys, I can do that. Am I reading that right? I don't. With the way he's placed them, I don't think I'm going to be, but
If you end up like that, yes.
all right,
You can.
Wait, was it?
we'll see. Oh, nothing. Just going to try to heroically intervene, which I don't think I can, but I'm going to see.
And Red Knight's run.
Wait, were you?
Heroic intervention's like 600.
Oh, I think I'm right there.
You
Maybe.
gotta fix it.
I like how Dixon in here.
No, his dice betray him. It's bad.
Yeah, I'm right there.
It's not for lack of skill. His dice just.
I'm going to heroically intervene for a command point. And
He's only 7 set. All of them.
all right, so this is a big roll. That was an 8.
Oh, it was a risky move.
I'm already broken. It's looking worse.
I'm just going to get as many of these guys in.
This is a bad idea. These are like my favorite thing on the planet.
They're really good. I've been trying to forget that they are there.
Yeah, I have too, but I'm fat and goddamn they're good. Now it's like the top is sticky and it's clogging my everything and
All
right.
Everything.
Sick. Not wrong, Bo.
I don't know if I'm going to get
I
these
was making
guys.
cookies one time. I found a recipe
Yes,
for that.
Everybody's going back to the
Oh man. No, these are those great harvest drone bro.
I think this last guy is going to be
Like, she was my
just
route.
barely outside.
And bread and all kinds of
So all of these guys except for Jeffrey back there are there.
Right. Well, so I'm charged with
So I think I go.
the house. Here,
Ask you six.
I don't need a life. I don't need a life.
So I think with heroic intervention, I resolve my charge, and then you resolve yours.
This is not a charge. I get impact hits.
You impact it because I charge.
No, because I charge.
Oh, because you charge.
Yeah.
Okay.
You create.
I don't know the
So,
space of it.
so
Yeah.
six guys impact hits are going on the rhino. They're mortals.
Okay.
And then the rest of them are going on the other four plus the chaplain are going under hero.
Okay.
So this is for the
So
for the vehicle. 4-ups.
so 3, 4 hit,
4 mortal wounds.
4 mortals. All right.
Straight 4 mortals.
He's down to 6.
And then the 4 on your dude, bro.
Man, he'd be
This
dead.
guy? Yeah, he'd be dead.
If you put your gun
All
on
right, is that on 4 up? Okay, so 2.
So 2, just 2 mortals.
2 mortals. I think he's got 3 wounds. 4 wounds. Okay. So he's got 2 wounds remaining
That's the kind of
on
thing
the
you
Warp
got,
Smith.
like moving your Archon.
All right. So this is my group of legionnaires and my dark apostle that I charged with.
We're on combat here.
Because you're finishing your.
That resolves on charge.
Okay.
So
But I haven't resolved my.
we haven't fought yet. We're on the
Okay.
fight phase. Well, we get to the fight phase. Then you
Yeah.
get to fight first.
I'm jumping the gun. I get it. See, this is why I wanted to play a 2K game. I had to do any of this here. I think that makes it on a 9.
It's echo.
Yeah, he'll roll a d6 on daily demise. I'll kill him or kill everybody.
Just
That's
everybody.
How, how my luck goes.
Everybody right here is going to die.
Yeah, they're just dead.
That explosion he set off.
So they're coming in. I don't think that matters.
Yeah, they made that charge. Nobody's surprised there.
I forgot about it at the time as well, and I found out later that all the containers have like TP on the face. Like, oh man, I could remind them. Well, actually, that might have been.
That's going. That heroic intervention is
You
going
could
to
have said in a roundabout way.
hurt.
Now you get from that spin open.
Yeah, I honestly wasn't even thinking about it, and then it was just right there.
Right on the edge.
Smart enough he picks up.
These guys coming through. You just need a 5.
5.
We
Yep,
got that.
rolled an 8. You got it. That should get everybody in too.
If you can bounce this initial charge, you'll be all right.
I think I'm good.
Stack is gonna be.
The
I mean, with precision, he's got prime test subject, so he's going to hit an extra attack and
he does
Extra
a
wound.
whole lot. Yeah,
So-
the master of executions is fine.
yeah.
He gives that unit fight first.
Huh?
They get fights first, right? No? Did you get, oh no, is that a court
Yeah,
thing?
I wish it did. That'd be real nice, but no, I don't get fights first on anything.
You better find it somewhere in that code.
Says heroic intervention fight first.
It counts as charging, so
It'll resolve first.
independent player resolves their initials, yeah.
Just make sure.
And then if he's got CP to interrupt.
I think no
beyond
matter
that,
what, he gets his first activation and then heroic goes, doesn't it?
So heroic intervention,
I mean, you can rate it. My understanding was I got to fight, and then he got to fight with his guys that remained.
your unit now declares a charge in the field was your charge phase, and whenever you're fighting,
I also have a stratagem that will let my guys fight on death. So if I start really losing dudes,
Okay.
I'm going to fight on death.
Impact this here. Give me 4s.
so you can
That is a lot of not 4s.
fight first. With that.
There's 4 mortals into these guys.
4 mortals.
4 mortals and a chappie. Chappie does does not do anything.
Okay, so it's just immediately 4.
It's immediately 4.
Okay, so one dude's dead. I'm going to figure out which dude. I'm going to put 2 wounds remaining on another guy.
People know it's actually one.
they burn one for a CP.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, he can force.
Yeah, that gets two
He's
guys
in a
off.
good spot for a mass charge. You do a blast with pistol and
Right there.
flashy sword.
I kind of like really like fast pistols because it's like the most
He may or may
spontaneous
not
like
come back.
It's gonna be
I got a
nice.
pistol
I'm
that's
gonna have
gonna
to,
hit
I'm
on
gonna have
shrink
to
bait.
choose
So
who
like,
comes back.
what?
It's good.
Delta pistol.
I like causing problems.
Yeah, without them ultimately.
Better to be
It's not so
the
much a problem as it is a strategic decision.
So, all right,
Which one of these guys paid me enough to come back to life?
your heroic interventions.
All right. Okay, so these are my Legionnaires and my Dark Apostle. Dark
Oh,
Apostle's
wait.
going to attack first.
Do you have Sentinel?
Dude, pass me one of these.
Yeah,
I can't keep on watching you guys
Count
use
the deep
these.
strike. This is turn one.
Damn.
So good.
I was gonna say you technically got charged.
Yeah.
That's all kinds of befuddling,
Yeah.
complicated.
Not technically,
Your
you do
opponent's
get
charge
charged.
phase.
Into your opponent's charge phase.
So because it's his charge phase.
Right.
Right.
Nice.
Tell you what, you dodged that. I have suffered what that thing has done. Took out a very tough closure. And then got psychically melted.
All right. So I'm going to use Malign Sacrifice,
I think it's those two damage. I think it's
which is
just
going to
I
kill
will
Bob.
those underneath.
You get to do your thing on anytime in combat.
It's at the start of the fight phase.
Oh,
Your
that,
fight
yeah.
phase?
Yep.
Start of the fight phase.
Make sure.
Yeah, so any fight phase, I can do this.
Do it.
So if I roll a 1, this does nothing. Oh, my. Yeah. All right. So that's 1 mortal wound. Here you go, take it.
This is where I get to do some shenanigans.
Okay.
Since that's Chappie with foresight.
He's going to take it, and he's going to invuln only, and he's going to automatically roll a 6.
On a mortal wound?
On mortal wound.
Mortal.
You don't get a mark.
Feel no pain.
Oh, you get a feel no pain. Well, just normally he's going to take it.
But the normal attack,
Alright.
keep that in mind. Yeah.
Yeah. That's,
Keep that one in reserve.
Okay, so they
put
got
that
2
back
wounds
in your
apiece.
pocket.
It's a good tool.
You have to do that every.
Every phase.
All right, so this is my Cursed Crozius. 5 attacks on 2 up.
This little box is filled with nothing but splinter rifles.
1 misses.
It's
And this is the
jam-packed.
first dark pack I forgot. Yeah, I'm gonna roll dark pack and then I'll.
Because I want to finish one.
Okay, so past the dark pack, I'm doing sustain. So I have 1 hit, 1 sustain, so I still get 5 of those going through. This is strength 6. What are those guys' toughness?
Mm-hmm. It's all something.
What's their toughness? 4. Okay, so let's be on 5s. 2 5s. So those 2 5s at 2 damage apiece. AP -1.
So, but for sure.
Everyone's
All right, so just 1 guy's dead.
Yeah, so I've been killing them off of my
You're gonna have
prowess.
one die.
All right, and then I have 1 close combat weapon, and it only hits on a 4 up. So we'll see if that. Yeah, it didn't. All right, so on to the Legionnaires.
Which is actually looking for.
Yeah. Okay, it'll be a bit, but yeah, I'll do it.
So 5 times 3 is 15. 15 dice. 12.
I'll show you how to keep on watching.
15. So this is going to be close combat weapon.
5. So 3 others.
It's went up and down.
You don't do it.
Just on 3 ups and sustain, so any 6s. These guys too, I get to re-roll wounds because we're on you're on an objective, so
Nate
I can
Daddy's
re-roll
in the
wounds.
house now.
Who?
Nate Daddy.
Okay, so that's 3 sustained. a lot of ones, so I needed that. I was on 3 up, so and
Wanted, Steve,
4
come
minutes.
down and just release points.
What's
This
the
is strength 4.
what's the ones and twos?
Strength 12.
Huh?
You set up a bunch of ones and twos out here.
I had sustained.
Oh, you added them back.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I got you.
So I added in the 6s that I got. So yeah,
I just I wasn't.
Yeah,
confused.
no.
I was trying.
always check me to make sure I'm not doing something stupid.
You're good.
Yeah. So this is
Technically,
strength 4, and they're
20.
So 4.
tough 4.
Your
So
force
I get to reroll any wounds in this.
Okay.
You're not 20.
Technically.
Which isn't a whole lot. I gotta re-roll 2 of these, and they both make it. So that is going to be 11 saves. No AP. And each one does 1 damage.
So a general's dark patch like thing.
Yeah.
If you need crits, 4s or higher to wound,
Yeah.
go with the lethals. If you're wounding on 3s, sustained is fine.
Yeah.
But
The dude with the wound dies.
more often than not, your lethals are going to carry you through more statistically.
Like I said, only one of those went through.
Just one.
Oh, wow.
So the dude with
Nice.
the wound. Yeah, it's about time I had to get that work.
Yeah, that worked.
Range 18.
I got 2 heavy melee weapons, so that's going to be 6 dice.
6 plus 1 with
You need to be alive.
You need nothing?
I just pulled the wrong guy off. Right. So
the Atlantis and
Doesn't
Melter.
matter.
Yeah, they
Okay.
Last year just everything.
1 sustained. That was on 3 up. So yeah, I'm putting that 1 there because I got 1 sustained.
Who's in there fighting?
2 heavy melee weapons.
Okay.
This guy can't fight, and
I'm just trying to keep track here.
yeah,
Because it's
I
just
actually think I used 1 too many close combat weapons.
because it's just the
Now that you're saying, so I'll do 1 less chain sword, and we'll call it good.
Wait.
You
just did a bunch of close combat weapons.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think he has a close combat weapon.
Yeah.
These guys have the chain swords, so no, he would have had it anyway.
So
I haven't done this wrong yet.
you only get to pick 1 close combat weapon to use.
But they're equipped
If they're
So
What?
what all does the unit have?
I have 5 close combat weapons. I have 2 heavy melee weapons. I have 2 chain swords.
Okay, so you'll get 2 chain swords, 2 heavy melee weapons, and 1 close combat weapon.
All right, bring all that back on because I did that wrong then. So I don't use my close combat.
You're going to
weapon.
use your special weapons,
Yeah.
and
Okay.
then because everything always has like some kind of a melee. Your close combat ones are all just they're kind of like what's left over. You're going to use your special things first, and then
That's
whatever's
the only one
left.
Gotcha.
So
Okay, so okay, my bad.
you're good.
Did not know that.
I wasn't.
I've been playing that wrong this entire time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like okay, so now I'm just gonna do the heavy melee
That's what we're
weapons
here
then.
for.
Yeah, that's why I'm
My
Fine.
Plague Marines are basically.
So,
the same.
I'm- rolling to win. This is on strength 8,
Okay.
so this is gonna be 2 ups. Wow.
Wait, just auto wounds.
Yeah. What's your to hit first?
So you got to hit.
I already rolled the hit.
Right. What is your hit? Is it do you hit on 2s or do you hit on 3s?
He rolled to hit one.
Yeah, I already
Oh,
rolled
gotcha.
the hit,
Yeah.
and then I realized that I had done that first roll wrong.
Okay, got it.
He's
So-
he's on track.
Yeah, I'm re-rolling 1 wound that I failed.
We're on track.
Everything goes through at AP minus 2. So it's 5 saves at AP minus 2. Each one of these does 2 damage.
5 ups.
4 dudes dead.
Okay,
It's a whole lot of uppercut.
I'll let you take off which one. All right,
Now you'll do that.
so now I'll do the chain swords.
Yep.
Okay. And not screw this up. It's 2 chain swords. All right. Again, it's on 3 up. 6s are sustained. So 3 more. I hit more than I shot. All right. I hit more than I hit. All right, this is strength 4, so it's going to be force to wound, and I'll re-roll anything. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 re-rolls. 2 more to 3.
Here's the power.
So that is, yeah, I wounded more than I should. So it's 4, 6, 8, 9. No, these are the Legionnaires.
Yeah.
Are that good?
Yeah, those chain swords are
Chaos
nasty.
is mostly.
I can't shoot,
fighting.
but I can melee. Yeah, and I don't even have to do some on melee weapons. So
They don't have like assault units or intercessors like
Right.
they have.
So
It's a combination Pizza Hut Taco Bell.
9 at -1.
You want me to do it?
1 damage piece. Jesus. That's why I said this was going.
This is a heroic intervention. At 4-ups.
Ooh.
This one's a
2,
6.
4, 3 more dudes of that.
3 more dudes. I will take that. Sometimes this is the unit that I thought would just die too.
They would have died if I had got the charge.
Yeah.
But now, because
All right. You thought the Rhino was just going to blow everything up.
Just gotta finish them off now.
Yeah. Yeah. Whatever's left, the Rhino barbecues.
Like bumper cars.
All right, that's everything. I can't do anything
You still
else.
have your.
Yeah, you're.
the Dreadnought will do that, but it's not in combat with the.
Yeah, the Dreadnoughts will not be on that.
Right.
So it's going
Well,
right.
yeah. Well, and the Warpsmith is gonna uppercut the last 2 dudes.
No, maybe.
Yeah, I wish the Warpsmith was in combat with the Dreadnought. I should have tried to do that more, but oh well.
You can only move.
I'm
so
taking my
far
wins
on the
right
road.
now.
Yeah, just
You've done great.
just
You
take
still
your,
have a dreadnought.
take your good backhand. Still got 2 dreadnoughts. Do it.
Yeah.
And same guard.
And a single one.
Alright.
That's the most I've ever done with Legionnaires.
To do with Power
So far.
Fist. That's not good. Do with Power Fist on the Rhino.
Can't help it.
Hitting on 3s.
It broke you.
We do have an extra attack as we charged.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, yes. Whoa.
I'll hit.
And we're strength 10, you're in, so we need 3s.
Yep.
And we got 2 at AP2.
2 at AP2. He flipped to my Rhino page.
Like,
So
well,
AP2, so that's going to be 5 ups.
I'm gonna eat it.
I saved neither. How many damage?
Oh, it's 2 damage apiece.
2 damage piece. He's got 2 left. So I'm worried about saving the next stuff. Not. Could have re-rolled, chose not to.
You got anything in that one?
I got a lot of things in that Rhino. I got a squad of 10 chosen and a Chaos Lord in that Rhino.
That's not good. You're
Yeah.
right.
Well, they got room to get out.
What that means, yeah, so I could have to do an emergency.
If he's got room to get out, he doesn't
He's
have
got
to
room to get out. He's
Yeah, I
not
got
surrounded on which side.
I got room.
Yeah, you got a little bit. Yeah. What's in there?
10.
10.
Yeah, these boys. These boys right here.
They do have small bases. You might be able to get a lot of them, but you
Yeah.
have to stay outside of the inch of that dreadnought
Yep. And within 3
and those
minutes of
other
progress.
assault guys.
Yeah,
If the
it's
Dreadnought,
going to be tough.
if the Dreadnought dies and they come in,
It's going to be tough.
or if the Rhino dies and the Dreadnought hasn't fought, the Dreadnought can fight them.
No.
With the top up.
No.
No.
No?
But they don't get to fight either, right?
No.
Yeah.
Oh, that sucks. that heroic intervention really hurt. It really, really hurt.
They do that.
That's a
All right, Chaplain.
6 inches. Like, that's all it took.
I'll actually be adding one to
They
this.
still have it.
Wound roll, guys. Okay. Chaplain's mad. Exhaustion of rage.
Really angry.
Yeah, you made 4+. It's a 6.
Ooh.
The dude that's in your hero takes 3 mortal wounds.
So this guy or this guy?
Points in base combat.
He takes how many mortals?
3.
Yeah, he's just mortally dead.
Yeah.
He only had 2 to give.
He's
No,
gonna
I don't
punch,
wanna-
he's gonna punch with his what's their toughness?
The Legionnaires or the?
The Legionnaires.
Yeah, I think that's
That
just
is a bit
4.
of a-
I'm going to confirm.
Well, it works with either
Yeah,
one of those.
tough 4.
This one too.
Would have been nice if they were tough 5, but
Because
I rolled
it's
2
got that
6s.
Bowie in there.
So we pick tough 4.
Either one's a really good card.
So we're gonna swing up the Arcanium.
That's the Bowie.
What's my dark constitution? He does something for that.
And he's strength 8 at the moment.
Oh,
So we need 2s again.
How loud?
So there's 4 and 18, 1, 2 damage apiece.
Dude, I made a mistake. I could have added 1 to my wounds that whole time.
Actually,
Now you
It's all-
got that.
it's all
Yes,
fine.
The next one. The next
Yeah,
We're gonna
I think
have
I wounded just about every time. Anyway,
we're gonna have a
so-
tactics intervention break at the end of this phase, by the way, boys.
Yeah.
We've discussed on the side. We're gonna go over some things we can both do.
Hey, I am here to learn.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
good with
it's-
interventions.
It's happening at the end of the phase. Y'all are finishing how you're finishing.
4 wounds if you want
4 wounds, AP1 on what?
on your Legionnaires.
On my
2
Legionnaires.
wounds apiece.
Okay, 2 wounds piece. So yeah, dude's gonna die for every one of these I fail. AP1.
AP1.
3
in my head
ups.
now. Stuff I can't remember.
Spin that ass on circles.
All right, it's supposed to be on 4 ups.
Oh.
3 dudes are no longer alive.
Square.
And
And then
then
you got more room to get your dudes
Mhm.
up.
and the last.
You have more room
Yeah.
to escape now.
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta do it.
I need that. Yeah, I'm not gonna read
We
this
just
guy.
traded 3 dudes for 8 dudes.
Yeah, what
It's
if
That's
fine.
right.
It would have been smart
That's
to
right.
kill the Rhino and then fight and kill it.
Well,
No, yeah, go ahead, do your thing.
We'll go over.
We'll hit you with it. We'll hit
It's,
you with
it's
it.
already too late.
No. Just keep going. It's
do what they're saying is we should do this how we think it should be done, and then they'll tell us how we should have done it.
Earworm in it. Now
I know. I got a paranoid. Yeah.
Why am I doing
What
this?
am I doing wrong? What am I doing? Yeah.
I already know I'm doing wrong.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
That's why we're having an intervention.
All right, so the Talon Strike on the Rhino. 7 attacks, hitting on 3 miss. He's strength 14.
Strength 14.
Yep.
That's not twice.
It's 3.
That is, yeah.
Just twin roots.
Oh,
That's
how many
5,
saves?
5 AP2, 3 damage pop.
5, 8. So
That was a nice close.
5 ups.
Yeah.
2 damage a pop.
2 damage pop.
He's probably gonna go pop.
3 damage pop.
Yeah. I mean, either way,
It's
if I fail one of these, I'm dead. Oh,
Oh my god.
I failed 2 of these.
Yeah, okay.
Do I want a command reroll? I don't think I do. Does he blow up?
You're gonna roll a 6, you know that.
Nope.
Oh.
Rolled a 1.
But now you have room to exit the vehicle
All right.
without just taking straight mortals.
So-
Don't remove the model yet. You place your
Yeah,
model.
I've got to place my models around, and then.
Hop your boys out, and then you remove your.
All right. So how far away from these guys do I need
You
to
gotta
be?
be an inch away. Yeah, inch away from enemy units while within 3 of the Rhino.
While within 3.
So your exit is
That's
7
why you're
away.
not removing the rhino yet. You need to measure out 3 inches and an inch away from everything.
Exit stage left is about your only option.
Yeah. Where's me tape measure?
Where is me, Ted? Yeah, look, he's real paranoid. Now he's thinking real deep.
Well, it's what could I have done differently, and there's a lot I could have done differently. It's a different order. I also
Well,
could have made sure I didn't pile in so close to where he could have been.
The, the heroic was real good.
That was a real good call on this part, and I should have double checked for it. when I played.
Well, to be fair, it's like it's not something that I think anybody's done yet.
Good heroic.
Great did it to me.
Yeah, but didn't he do it through a wall when he shouldn't have or something?
Didn't you do it?
Nah, that was actually the one cool thing, like actual legal thing he did. And it completely screwed up everything. He leaked heroic intervention one night because I cleared my charges in the wrong order.
And it's the little nuances like that.
I had 2 JPIs next to each other, running 5-man squads. Put one into one, he heroic intervention one, and put my other guy out of charge range.
Okay, he joined one Blood Angels Facebook group and we're throwing out buzzwords.
I'm not even in a
think you're fucking cool.
Did you learn that at a Dipticon?
I didn't go to a Demicon because I'm poor. I don't get to go play in the worlds. I ain't got me no fancy government job.
Used to be a fancy government job. Now everybody's terrified of it.
Yeah, it's things are looking bleak.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
They sent a memo the other day. They're like, they may take all their packages away, and you may just be doing mail. I'm like,
Great.
right, I'll be
2
done by
inches for
11:30
unit
every
coherency
day.
as well. So you got 2 inches of leeway. If that makes sense.
What?
You have 2 inches for unit coherency. If that makes, because I know you have like multiple units
Well-
there. So if you can like hex grid them in between, as long as you're within your 3 and 2 inches from the actual unit, you can kind of do like a weird,
You can weave them.
weave.
Yeah, I just don't think I can do that.
Oh, fair enough.
Like I'm having to pack these guys in like sardines to make sure.
Yeah. And I can push this guy over. Yeah.
No, well, you're going to force the whole unit on hazardous tests if you can't get everybody within 30, so that's fine.
So you'll have to roll a bunch of dice and any ones. We'll just
I don't know if this is going to be.
Still good. He doesn't have room to weave.
I got 3 more of these
That
guys,
one-
4 more of these guys to try to
One
get.
captain's just stopping the weave or whatever that thing is back there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you'll have to do a
Emergency.
yeah. You're gonna have to roll your hazards. Well, he has to roll hazards anyway because he's leaving an exploded repair vehicle. Oh no, wait, it didn't explode. Never mind. But now you would. That's right. Because it's stacked. And
I might be able.
I think
I don't think I can get this.
No, if you can't exit the three, you get 6.
Emergency disembark. That's to do it without suffering.
I can't wait to get battle school after this and see where I screwed up.
Oh,
It's a nifty interaction that I don't think probably either one of you really thought about or have encountered much of.
Well, no, seeing as how this is my 12th game.
But I'm telling you right now, it would have ended the game.
Yeah.
It's a game stopper.
No, keep going. You're good.
Keep going.
What?
You need to be quiet. You're making him more and more paranoid.
It's too fun.
I'm not paranoid now. It's like, all right, what could have been a game stopper here? You have my attention.
We'll tell you at the start of.
I am just barely getting hit. You can check me on this. Check me.
Are you in?
But
In 3?
I think I got everybody out.
Now you
In
gotta
the weirdest. This guy may be more than 3. Hold on.
Yeah, there's like those
No.
are a little far out.
No, I think he's. Oh, he has to be wholly within 3.
Yeah.
No, I put him right on the edge of 3. That's my bad. He didn't make it.
Okay, well, so you get to go. If you can't make it within 3, you get 6.
Yeah.
You just
So if
are
you
gonna
can't
get
do
hit
it,
for
then
this.
just go ahead and do 6, and you're just gonna do hazard rolls
Yep.
for like
Okay.
like getting out a burning rubble essentially.
What does doing 6 mean?
So it just means you roll a dice for each one. I'm gonna roll one to take a roll, right?
So I'm rolling 10d6
Yes.
on this.
11 because your lord's
11.
But
But you
roll.
get to allocate who is gonna go, so you can roll them all at once. So like you're not at risk. If there's just a character in there though, if you do roll a 1, it's just that's the way it is. But
So you get 11. Everyone's gonna be immortal.
there you go.
So it's not as detrimental as it sounds, but it can add up if you roll like Trevor.
Can I command re-roll it?
No.
No?
No, what,
All
you,
right.
what you get is what you get.
All right. Well,
Oh,
2.
Not bad. So you just take out 2
So,
of your
what-
least impactful dudes.
No, it's just 2 mortals, right? So one guy's
No,
gonna
they're
have 1.
They're just dead.
They're dead. Unless it's a character, you get to do more wounds.
They take 3 mortals, right?
So the
Yeah.
mortals just kill guys, or
Do 3.
It was
I think
because it's treated as
so
hazardous.
do mortals just kill dudes?
No,
All right.
no, they're just
So
the only thing you get against the mortal is
wounds that
damage.
because I'm parading
So the
chosen
guys
as
have
legionnaires,
two.
or legionnaires as
This
chosen.
is different. They're not mortals. They're just.
Oh, this is
It's a hazard check. So like a plasma, they'll overcharge you.
The two guys
And a
I
hazardous
killed
check
for
is
my guys with my
technically
bolt guys.
3 mortals.
Gotcha.
So.
Interesting.
Cut you, boy.
Ah, I thought.
Ah.
Now, the interesting part is nobody counts as charger.
You shouldn't be in combat either.
Yeah, they should. Yeah, they shouldn't be.
Now you can remove your right.
So we're not in combat.
Nope.
Right.
Everybody's free and clear.
Right.
Except for maybe your chaplain and that last dude in the other unit who was still.
Oh yeah, those
No,
guys.
that's a carryover though.
Yeah,
Which would then be the defensive player. Which would be you.
All right. I'm gonna get this rhino out. Try not to knock him.
I just thought about whenever he gets to the next.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Let's
So these three,
keep resolving.
these
Now
two
you
guys.
magnetize this guy.
Yeah.
I gotta see what he magnetized.
It's gonna blow your mind.
No. He's just got one beam. All of it. I was like, oh, this is gotta be like somewhere neat, like behind the treads.
Nope.
Oh, he's third-legged.
Wait, did you consolidate? Yeah. Hasn't that unit already attacked?
Yeah, but could you consolidate after the rhinos done?
I think
What
once
killed
you've
the
already
rhino?
attacked with that unit, you can't consolidate because the rhino would have been in the way because
Yeah.
you attacked with the thing. Because order of operations would have been, those guys would have been done.
If they killed the rhino, they could.
Yeah.
But I think, did the dread kill the rhino?
Yeah, the dreadnought killed the
So
rhino.
the rhino.
Because the
wouldn't.
nasty fist.
The dread
So
can
they-
consolidate.
Yeah, because
towards
they were
the
wrapped
objective.
around. That's what made it harder for him to get out.
Well, he's already on the objective.
Right, yeah, yeah. So,
Yeah.
So but can we
What's his
consolidate into the?
no.
You've already.
So I can just.
What's his OC?
I feel like-
Oh, you probably just lost the objective too because you knocked him out of the rhino.
4. I only have 5 OC on the
Yeah,
objective.
I've got the objective.
Fine.
Well, it's turn
Well,
1,
yeah,
so
he
don't
can't
score.
You don't score now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
if you draw Storm next turn, that'll be
So what?
Yeah.
Who's killing who next?
Okay, so no more heroic interventions.
Yeah, no, I don't have any more heroic killing.
All right, there's a lesson.
We don't even know what the lesson is yet. We gotta get there.
Well, number 1 lesson is double check for heroic interventions when you place shit.
Yeah, I.
It can help. I mean, everything helps. I didn't even mean that in a sassy way.
All right, what's their toughness?
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, you got.
Oh, you're good.
What'd you say?
What's the toughness?
6, I believe. Let me check. Yeah, tough 6.
Right. Dante's hitting on 2s, illegals, and we're strength 10.
Charges.
So it's 2 lethal. Or no, that's only.
No, those are auto wins.
Yeah. Okay.
Then we're strength 10, swing 3s. Bump, bump.
Okay.
That is 6 at AP 3. And 2 damage pop.
Demon saves?
Damon.
So I was once
5
losing a game
weapons
against
in
someone.
one. Huh?
And I kept screaming demon every time I made a demon save. And he rage quit even though he was winning.
How many damage? How much damage?
2 damage piece.
2 damage piece. So these guys got 3 wins. Okay. I
Damon.
don't think any of them have win. Okay.
No, they're good.
Okay, let's just roll it. This can be on 5
He
up.
came up to me like 3 months after that. I was like, I don't know why you did that. I was winning. I was like,
You got a feel no pain?
I don't think so. I'm gonna re-roll that.
If you CP, I thought CP reroll.
you just reroll one.
Just reroll 1 for a CP. Yep.
Really?
For that,
That's a single
Charge.
one. That's what I was
For
thinking.
this, I can only re-roll 1.
Charge
die.
is the only thing. You reroll
Oh,
the
yeah, then I'm not
entirety
doing
of the
that.
charge roll.
Yeah. All right, so that's 1. 2 dudes dead and 1 guy with 1 wound left. That's what I wanted to do. How much is that? Stratagem. I want these guys to fight on death. I believe it's the Masters Are Watching, which is 1 CP. So for both of these guys, I'm going to roll a d6.
Let him finish
And I'm
combat so you
for
can
it.
see what's all stacked. He
Yeah,
still has
yeah.
to roll his Dante and stuff.
Yeah, so I'm taking both those guys. 2 guys are dead, but I'm going to use this to see how many open. And I've got a win marker there for one of the guys.
Where are these? I'll put those.
All the dice.
So on a 4-up, they'll fight on that.
Just met.
All right. Please add 1 to the hit roll. So hitting on 2s because we add 1.
Did you get A1? Yeah, there's a 1 in there. Okay, that hurt.
And we are strength 6, 7, 8, 9.
And tough 6.
So 3s.
Yeah, this hurts.
No, it does.
And 15 and 83.
Okay, so this is going to be 5 ups.
And there's 2 damage apiece.
10. 2 damage apiece. It's good. Alright. Alright, so this on 5 up. Save 1. Okay, so that guy's dead. So 3 guys are dead. I've got 1 more possessed left.
Drop those.
Oh yeah,
It's one of them.
that guy's dead. All right, so I do have feel no pain, so I am master possession.
Strong power bottom.
Someone throwing up. No, it's the RC cars outside the door.
Oh, they're probably
Oh.
Drifting.
they're drifting.
No, he doesn't have a feel no pain. He does have a 5 up.
That's fun. Sounds like somebody's throwing up out there.
That's somebody barfing.
It's okay. That's just me from that disgusting, absolutely disgusting heroic intervention.
7. How many wounds was that piece?
2.
Okay, so they're all dead. I'm gonna roll.
You get to fight on death.
Five on death.
I'm gonna roll 5 on a 4 up. I fight on death. So every one of these I fail, I won't. That guy will come off, and then I'll fight with the guys that are left.
Okay.
So I failed 1. So we'll take Steven out.
Steve.
Oh, Steve. All right. So we'll start with the possessed.
Send it.
I bet I don't get to use their once for battle ability.
You do. Sure. Fighting.
It counts as fighting.
Yeah, once per battle. All right. So Dark Pact. Not gonna forget it. Fast. All right. What's their toughness?
It's up 4.
Tough 4. What's Dante's?
He's 4 as well.
It's 4 as well. So this would be sustain.
And your same guard is -1 to wound as well.
Yeah,
These
you're
are
minus
going to
1.
be strength 5.
You're -1
So
is sustain.
sustain.
You're -1 hit, -1 wound.
Oh,
Minus.
well, that changes things.
Yeah. So lethals.
Yeah.
Lethals. All right.
Absolutely changes that.
Yeah. Glad you said that. These are going to be lethals. All right. So I've got 3 possessed
I
still on
forget
board.
that all the time.
So it's going to be 4 attacks per.
Yeah. No, man, you remember that.
All
I
right.
remember
So
that.
these will be devastating wounds, along with the lethals. So,
Send it.
all right. This is it -1 to hit? You said
Hit and wound.
hit and wound. Okay. So this will be on 4 up.
Oh, that ain't good.
So how does the commander roll work on that?
You
Just
get one.
Yeah, no,
So
I'm not
I
going
mean,
to
you
do
still
that.
have fives and
I did
fours.
have to. I took that down because that was my.
You got 5s and
You got 5s
4s.
and 4s.
Yeah, that's 50%. You're on
Yeah,
stat.
you're still doing good.
So,
They're still
All I could see was the 1s and 2s.
Yeah.
all right. So these were my
Yep.
Auto
weakens,
wounds.
Yep.
auto wins. So they're devastating. So now I'm just rolling a wound. This is strength 5. So this will be on 4s.
Yep.
6s are good again.
And these,
Are they dead?
yeah,
They get
So-
dead?
2.
The lethal's from the dark.
Yeah, so the dev was the once per battle thing. So
That makes them really nasty.
It could have been.
4. Yeah, 4 at AP minus 1.
4 minus 1?
Well, no, these two are auto win because these were.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. It's not the roll.
They don't auto death though.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
So I need 3 ups. Take 1. How much damage?
I don't think I added a damage. So 2.
2?
Same card had 2 ups.
Yeah, we're 2 up and we're 4 up in 1.
All right. So my mop is.
It'd be really cool if we did impact hits. That little JPI kid.
I mean, they're tough as fuck.
I'm assuming these guys are not psychers.
That's why everybody
No.
brings 3 units of 3.
No.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds
So speed.
3 units, or 2 units of 3 with captains and
4
6
attacks.
6 unit.
Is this a pistol?
Dante.
But it's not shooting. So I
Oh
can't.
my god,
Yeah.
I am literally you're
Right.
really skilled for that. Can I just ignore all of that on the hand side?
Yeah. yeah.
Yeah,
We need to
4
play a
up.
little more, so
That was terrible.
Mob's he's a support. He ain't a much
Yeah.
character anyway.
No,
I gotta quit playing with
he
your
could have
dice.
shot, but
Stop.
oh, but it
The
is not
ADHD.
devastating.
Yeah, put those mana.
hey, we're up to 10 watchers.
I know.
That's awesome.
All right. Yeah, just 1 at AP minus 1.
Almost just in time for a lesson of the day.
All right. So this is D3 damage.
That's enough to kill him.
I bet it's enough to kill him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, you
Well, it
can
would have done 1
roll.
damage.
You
Which
get
is exactly enough.
killed by a mop.
My guys are dead.
Mop killed somebody.
My
And
mom.
then did you fight with them after they died? Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, that's what you just did.
So we just did.
Just that. Listen.
Fight on
Just
death.
like you know.
Okay. They can consolidate. Because I died.
Because I died.
That is nasty. Over
So
here.
what are we doing over here? Yeah.
Chappie is he's angry.
Okay. Are any of these going to be precision?
He doesn't do anything. No, I have no precision.
Okay.
So what's their toughness?
Their toughness is 4. I don't think the Chaos Lord gives that to them.
No, it's once you get down to just your Chaos Lord,
Yeah.
the unit separates and then you can stick.
Yeah.
Alright.
Living Carapace doesn't.
Chappie with Power Fist. And these guys add 1 to the wound roll. Alright, so plus that goes. And we're strength 10. 2s. Do I add 1 to that? Do I add 1 to 1s?
It's if it's +1 to wound, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, wait, no, 1's automatically fail.
One's automatic-
It's just like
fail.
6 is automatically crit.
Okay. 1 at AP 2.
1 at AP 2. So it's going to be on 5
Your
out.
dice, dude. You roll just like this motherfucker.
Yeah,
It's
that
so
hit.
hard to watch. My son does it too.
1 damage.
No, it's 2 damage.
2 damage. Okay, so this guy's got 1. Oh. I already got it. Yeah, so he's going to die.
Yeah, it'd be great if I could actually roll, average. These aren't Baron of Dice, these are CW dice.
I've only ever seen Baron of Dice roll terribly. Everyone that uses them, first of all, they look gorgeous. They feel nice. They roll terrible.
Alright,
Maybe
Sergeant,
you need the rounded edges.
Sergeant's Power Fist.
You know, that might actually be something. All my edges are rounded.
And waited.
And wounded on 2s.
Ooh,
That's true,
double
18.
6s.
Yeah, I've only had doubles.
Yeah, if only.
AP 2.
AP
2
2.
damage piece.
2 at AP 2. Okay, so can only kill 1 guy. This being 5 up. All right, one guy's got 1 damage left.
Who's the?
Yeah, just put one.
We got a lot more to go.
Yeah.
All right, so we got 9.
Fantastic.
Are those the curved ones? Oh no. These are
Oh,
the nasty ones. Oh god.
I've got a pair of these.
They just hook right into directly into the.
I've got a pair that's football.
Oh,
Well, for the tarantula, like, so I can
yeah.
know that thing.
So, yeah. You have that blue spider, right?
It's
Hmm?
a power went out, and since it's right, and since I keep it at like 98% humidity in its terrarium,
He just did.
flash froze.
Oh,
Yeah, because it's already just moist and
humid.
Yeah.
We're strength. We're hitting on 3s. We're strength 6, and we add 1 to the wound roll. I still hear it.
that might have broke it.
I just need to roll that in your freaking
Tray.
tray. Yeah.
Hey, keep on throwing them out.
Cheating. T.O.
So
Look at it rolling over.
2s.
It's sitting on 2s.
Oh, he's got 7 different dice blocks in there, so no count.
Honestly, you need to use dice for that.
Yeah.
See any more 1s?
This guy.
That
I see that one. Everything else is good. All right.
We are strength 6.
So 4. Yeah, that's 4.
So we need 2s because we had 1 wound roll. Yeah.
This is 6.
There's 1. There's 1. That's 1. That's 1. That's 1.
I don't see any more ones.
It's a lot. These are just chain swords, so.
Okay.
So it's not.
Is that all?
Now we're gonna count.
I'll tell you, my GW dice roll the best out of anything I use. Not the store opening dice, but like the actual battle honors. They only give you a 4, but they roll nice. Turn my head.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Tower. Sorry.
16, 18, 22. 24, 26, 28. 30, 32, 35 at AP 1. 1 damage apiece. Real strong.
Okay.
Chain swords go bird.
Chain swords go bird.
Yes, they do. They did. All right. So it's AP
Chain
minus
swords with
one.
the plus
minus 1.
help a lot.
So that's going to be arms.
4 up.
But they're playing drums.
All right. Take that back. 1 dude's dead. I've rolled 2. How much more do I have?
36 more.
35 more.
35 more.
No, 34 more.
What does that say?
31 more. 28 more. 26 more. 24 more.
I know I have 20 of these, so I'm just like,
22 more.
all right, so that's another dude dead. So that's
Keep
two,
going, keep going. You got more.
2
dice.
dudes dead. Count me with that.
Did you already pick one out?
No, I did not.
18 more. 19 more. 17.
3 dudes dead.
This is a lot for 5.
14.
4 dudes dead. Let's get 7 more. It's 5 dudes dead.
I really just really want to disrupt mine.
We can get 4 more.
4 more. I'm just gonna roll.
Send it.
Okay, 6 dudes have died.
That was some above average rolling, I'll tell you.
That was a pretty.
I just picked them out because they were all.
Pretty stout.
Yeah.
I just picked them up in the back.
Okay, now the consequences have been avoided. You want to educate?
Wait till the- and he's supposed to fight back.
Yeah, he's gets fight back. He's gets fight back.
With the guys that I have left, or a few. All right, so I'm going to allocate which this guy's just died. So that was 6 guys, and I had 1 guy. So
Yeah, 2 dudes and a hero.
So 2 dudes and a hero.
Yep.
So
So you have your lord in here, your sergeant, and a regular dude.
I'm not even using that.
Gross.
I'm not using it.
Gross.
okay, so I got 2 dudes and the hero. So the 2 dudes that I have left have power fists.
I'm taking a shot from somebody.
everybody else died.
Okay.
Bring the power fist.
All right.
Calm
So
down.
goes Bring the power fist.
Bring all of this back over here.
Now you get to do it right back.
Yeah, with very few dudes. Might have been worth it to do that stratagem over there, but we'll
Got it.
we'll figure out what these guys tell us we did wrong.
It'll be all right.
Yeah,
It'll be all right. All right. It's just a learning experience.
that's exactly right.
But yeah, deep down too, honestly.
That heroic intervention broke my heart, man.
Well, everything since then has broken
Won that
mine.
whole game.
Yeah.
I
You don't
have
even know. You don't even know. This game could have been over right now. But we'll get there. Fight back.
stop saying that.
Fight back. Fight back.
Every time I start. Okay, dark bats
Yeah, there you go.
passed. How tough are these guys? Okay, so sustained.
Sustain because you got your
Yep,
punchy
yep.
fist.
Yep, yep. All right, so power fist is going to be on 3 up, unless those guys had a -1 or anything. We got
Just the golden things.
2 sustained.
Good.
So that brings in those 2 ones. I missed 1. All right, so 2 wounds.
I'm gonna go get my ass.
This is strength 8,
Let's play with that. I'm gonna crack
so
one.
it'll be 2s to wound.
Yep. Should be able to.
It all wounds.
How many?
And that AP -2, 2 damage piece.
How many ones?
7,
82.
82.
5, 6.
2 damage piece, right?
Yeah, so 2 guys.
Oh, that's a good
Oh,
roll.
really?
Yeah, that was a really good roll.
That makes up for all that shitty one.
Does it?
Makes up for your other JPIs.
Yeah. Maybe that's their.
the hoity-toity.
Maybe that's their dice apology.
Dice
Take
ball.
that one.
They do have a lot of.
That they do. I've seen them dice. They better keep working.
You owe me several. You ever
So
3 chances at rolling higher than a 5?
you have a character in
on
this?
dice?
He does. Give him a chop.
All right, so this is going on him because it's precision.
All right. so
It's also devastating, and it's going to add 1 damage. And I can reroll hits.
Okay, good.
So
Yeah. So what do you need to hit?
all of those things too.
Good. So rerolling once.
You have sustained.
Yeah, so I got 2 sustained, and I'm going to reroll this one. All right, so those hit. I got 2 more. It's a strength 7. What's his tough?
He's tough 4.
Tough 4. Okay, so let's be on 5s.
Threes.
3s. Wrong direction.
What's the
These are,
strength of it?
and these are 7.
Does he have the thing you can crack over game too? Or is that just mine?
No, I
We
don't.
hear about
I
the
don't get to
rules for
crack
fucking
anything.
Second edition.
I am going to get a CP out of this and the points
Okay.
for assassinate. But
Oh, yeah.
anyway, okay, so 3s.
Not like that, you're not.
Nope, not like that. And I can't reroll wounds. So
You can reroll
That's
one
a-
with a command point.
Not
Do-
worth it.
not worth it. Yeah. So 3 at AP -2.
We're on pinball.
It is enough to kill it, though.
And it'll be 3 damage apiece
Save them all.
here.
Okay, now
Now I'm
go
going to
back
take a
down.
walk. Yeah, we're
Right.
done.
Educate.
All right, teach me.
What did we do wrong?
So, when you did your heroic, you immediately fought back.
So your heroic was great, though.
Yeah, your heroic was good on your part. You fighting back with that unit, you didn't have to. What you should have done is picked one of these two, because if he would have then interrupted your combat, which he could still have 2 command points to do, he would have wiped out either this or he could have hurt a lot on that.
Like he could have made full swings.
He
with
could
the
have
possessed
first hit you with those possessed,
by
then you
interrupting.
fight him back, and then you wouldn't have had points to fight back.
How could I have interrupted?
There's a basic strategy.
There's a
Or something
strategy
like that
to interrupt.
immediately. Fire, pick one of these
He
others.
probably could have picked up this full block
Yeah.
because he did that with just 3 guys.
So on charge phase?
Yeah.
So interrupts.
So what happens?
Heroic
So
intervention was what I
by
did.
the interrupt, yes. But he also had 2 more command points, and that's
Counter.
interrupting on once you get your first fight back, which you're always
You
going
could have
to
spent
he
2,
could spend
fought
2
with the
to
possessed.
interrupt to death.
Probably
And
killed
just
4 of those
one
sanguinary
counter.
guard.
So
That-
fighting
Or
back.
That
wipe
kills
that-
me that this exists,
Yeah.
and I'm going to forever.
If you have
Yeah,
command
good.
points,
I
what
could
you
have done that.
That because what that would have done, that would have forced
Usually,
ping pong
that's
combats,
interrupting the combat.
and it wholly negates his charge bonus and lets you fight first with 2.
Yes, extra ones he burned his thing. So he had 3.
Yeah, so that's partially because I didn't know how his rules work,
Right.
and I've never thought about counter offensive before.
Yeah,
You would have wiped this whole
Yeah.
squad.
absolutely.
You wouldn't have got to swing back with the dead.
Yeah.
What you do?
And
Possessed.
now I'm like bleeding out.
But you may have still had a couple of dudes if you would have, because you may have removed all of them with a full set.
Right.
But with
Okay.
you only lost 1 from the fighting on death thing, so it's like if that would have played out the same, maybe
Right.
it wouldn't have mattered. But like if you would have done it here,
Yeah.
you would have wiped out a death company and a champion and got assassinated.
Like that rhino was not going to hurt you. He'd already hit you with everything that was going to hurt you over there.
Yeah,
Leave
I would
it
have
be.
walked away from that and
Leave
then
it be.
came right over here to make sure you got your lick in before an interrupt happens. Just FYI on that.
Yeah.
But those both things, you did a great heroic, and you're not used to that. So like that's why we were like, ooh.
We're both sitting there going, "Ooh, they got to catch him."
And I was like, and then we had the conversation. I was like, "Can we tell him?" And he was like, "No, wait out there."
Well, let's see if he knows to interrupt.
All right. So now, anyway, go on to your next turn.
It's time to
So don't forget your interrupts.
Or,
Both of you.
or just know that they
You can write
exist.
the endpoint.
Or just know that.
Yeah.
Make sure whoever's turn it is, you draw your.
Neither
Yeah.
one of you forget that. What'd you score at the end of your turn?
Sorry, yeah.
I didn't assassinate. I did nothing.
Mark it down.
Turn 2. Now you can score primary.
Now primary score.
After this. Okay. So, and that's at the end of each of our turns. We'll score. Or how's that?
into the command phase.
Into the command phase. So you control
I control this one.
at the end of
Is
your
it at the end of every command phase or your command phase?
End of the command phase,
So your command. Oh, yeah.
Wow, that's gonna rack up good.
or the end of your turn if it's the 5th battle round.
Oh, right.
Second, third, it's 5 VP.
What?
Okay, so do I get points for this one then?
Yeah, you should get 5 VP for that one.
Okay, at the end of my
I'll be fine.
command.
Yeah.
If yeah,
It's
they
in the
will. I
command
won't be able
phase,
to.
so
I won't
we'll
be able
score
to
that,
not
I'll score
have them
that.
be there.
And it has to be in no man's land.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
So you're gonna score the middle one.
All right, question.
So you'll score that one.
My rules, guys. If I pop that Forge Fiend right on top of here, can he see over buildings, or is that?
It's
No,
your
you're
wall.
still shooting through a blue brick.
I'm still so
It's well. Is there?
These are
the
infinite
angle
tall.
doesn't
No.
Yeah, they're infinitely tall.
infinitely tall. That
It's
was my
also, if
question.
he's a walker, he can't climb up
He can't
floors.
He's not a walker.
If you guys fly, you can.
If he has to fly.
If you're infantry, you can.
He's a vehicle. So I
Yeah,
guess
so
that
he ain't climbing nothing.
he's not climbing.
He can swing out this way and
All right.
shoot that if you can pull your dudes out. But
You can, I mean,
Yeah, I mean that's my
you can edge up there. You have options.
okay.
Just the edge.
it's also turn 2, so deep strikes or
Yeah,
You can
I'm thinking about
also-
all that.
what's the one where you do the reserve thing from the end of your opponent. You can come in at the end of your opponent's move phase.
Oh,
for reserves.
rapid.
Ingress.
Rapid
you
ingress.
can also do that at the end of his.
Yeah, I can do that.
But whose turn is it?
It's mine.
Oh, it's yours. Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. You got options.
Well, I don't think there's any
Gotta
better
watch out for
time
the 2 pointers.
to
Yeah, I
do
don't have any.
delayed
I have all these
mutations.
ones.
You have counteroffensive. Everybody's got it.
Yeah,
So-
everybody gets that.
I'm
Is
using
that
a stratagem
Is there
called delay
fight phase?
mutations. I'm giving everybody +1 attack on their melee weapons for this. As
Everyone gets it, or just the healer?
all my infantry. So like he doesn't get it, but everybody else does.
Really good with them warp pounds coming in.
Yeah.
That's rare.
If I can make my charges.
Okay.
So speaking of warp talents,
Do you have it up on your phone? Can I see the wording of that? I'm just curious.
yeah, delayed mutations right there.
It's 1 Heretic Astartes infantry unit from your army. It says it right there under target. I was gonna say, if that's army wide for 1 command point, that's fucking
I thought it was
whack.
all the infantry. It's 1 heretic.
Yeah.
Okay, so who do I want this to go on?
Something you want to plug something.
Yeah,
I
am
don't
I
know.
set up to do that though?
Yeah, I mean, you have that big unit there. You could charge
Yeah.
both the dreadnought and that.
So I'm gonna do that over there, but I'm gonna use my Chaos Lord's ability to make that on 1 command point. And they're gonna get attacked, +1 attacks. So there. Thanks for checking me on that.
No, you're good. If you put it into that big unit, you can then use it against the dreadnought and that other one. If you do your charge right, you can spread your dudes out pretty evenly and get a pretty nice spread.
Yeah, and I've got 2 groups to charge.
But
so
if it's a mixed weapon company, you want to make sure your heavy stuff's into the dreadnought. You want your little stuff into the infantry guys.
yeah. Okay.
My
Who's
plague
that?
marines are like that. You got to be so specific.
So
It matters.
the big movement is really going to be. Now,
Yeah, you move.
those doors are not big enough for Forge Fiend.
Vehicles
I'm
cannot
trying
go
to.
through.
They cannot go through.
Only infantry can go through buildings, but you can walk around it.
That's what I'm doing. I'm just making sure.
Oh, okay.
It's been a while since I've taken
Completely
my
forgot about stratagems. I got a feeling I will need them. So
The thirst or whatever.
I'll give up the.
Oh, he's got 8-inch move. So let's see if that gets me where I want to be.
Do you want them that way, or do you want them to take out
Well-
all Death Company squad?
These guys or these guys? I don't know.
So here's the thing too. When it comes to existing combat, the defender gets to activate first when there's no charges. So right now, these guys get to go into these guys
First.
before you can go into them. So they're probably gonna wipe your fucking shit.
Yeah, unless I
These should
fall back and charge.
shouldn't they have?
Yeah.
Because they can charge on a
Sorry, what?
fall back.
Yeah, you fall
They
back.
can charge.
Okay.
They have a rule too.
Oh,
yeah.
then yeah.
So.
So you would just pull them out, move them like this way, because you want to get overwatched by that thing. But they could you could still pay to overwatch with like pistols or something, or
Yeah, but
those
that's-
guys too.
That's safer than just letting him kill me.
So you could pull back like this, just thinking tactically. You could pull back like this because whenever you do retreat, that is a movement. They can overwatch, so they can overwatch in the movement phase and in the charge phase.
Yeah, I knew they could overwatch on those. So
But,
fall
I
back
think
is
they
just a
just
regular
have
movement.
pistols
How
and
does
then-
fall back work?
You move your normal move.
And if I go over his units, do I have to? Is that a desperate escape?
Well, if they have fly, they can move over it. But if they don't have fly, they'll have to just move out like that way.
Or can I go into the building there?
You could go into the building too.
That's when
I mean, for purposes, you could just put them on the top row and say they're on the bottom floor,
Yeah,
just so people can see.
First
And also, you don't
floor.
have to like with like trying to move around other people's models and stuff.
First floor.
It also helps to speed up the game. I do like tournaments a lot. I'm like, hey, this is actually on the first floor, and it's also top floor, so you can see it when it's there.
Yeah. Okay. So doing that. When do I pull in strategic reserves? Do I do that at the end or the beginning?
Into the movement phase.
End. Okay. That's what I thought.
Same thing with deep strikes. No, yeah.
Okay.
I forgot the specifics of whether.
Yeah, these are all deep
strikes.
strike. But that's fine. So move the fell back. Yeah, now I'm gonna do my
Yeah, do all your other movements.
8 inches. So let's go. I always make that harder on myself than it has to be. I'm gonna roll to no because I can't shoot.
Yeah, unless they have the assault word, you don't really want to.
Okay. He's got
We regularly pack 30 people. Let him know.
just want to keep him 3 inches within that forge game, but out of line of sight.
We got you. Well, yeah. Or something. Do your cultists have sticky?
They do.
Okay,
Yeah,
so yeah,
that's what this
it's
dice
easy
is
peasy.
for. So
You might want to just set up a. Well, actually, this goes for both of you. So whenever there's a situation like that and you have an expendable unit, set up a screen so they can't get to the objective by consolidating after they wipe out the unit. And you can also do an advance for that because you don't really care about the shooting. You're trying to screen the objective to stall them out one more turn.
Yeah.
So yeah, you got that to worry about. You got those guys to worry about. Those Sangard are going to be a constant problem for you.
Yeah. I'm learning that, but if I can stall and delay at all, Forge Fiend's there to shoot.
Yeah. I mean, even if those Sangard, if they make it into that Forge Fiend, that thing's going to be locked up, if not dead, the rest of the game.
Yeah. And
Not even counting your
I'm just gonna
follow
fall
you have right there.
out a little.
If they
Or
survive.
right there, or you have good waves of countermeasures going right now because you can now move to help here
Yeah.
and move to help over there.
Okay.
That dreadnought might just be dead.
Yeah.
But once it is, then they're open to be shot by everything. So
When that objective goes away, during turn 4.
yeah, there you go. What's the reason for your character?
These guys are sticky.
They're sticky. If you're outside of 12, you can't see him.
Yeah, I gotta come in at 9, so I want to come in as close as I can. But I want options if I fail to charge.
If you pop up there, I'm just going to move another 6 inches. That's what he does.
Yeah, but if you go this way, I've got options over here.
Sure.
So that was my thought: is go over here so that he can't come this way.
You do whatever you want.
And if he moves, I can always go after those guys, go after these guys. I've got options. So that's my. That's my. Make sure this is.
It's like right on.
Yeah, that's not quite. So they're gonna have to be like right over here.
It's gonna be awesome.
Correct. But we already did.
I know. I got it.
They're going to pay us pretty much everything.
It's a. That was who that was.
they want us to do something for them or something.
No, well, that was wacky, but he's like, I need you guys to figure this out. I'm tired of my friends not being friends. It's like, I'm not your friend.
You keep using that word. I don't think you understand.
This word you use, I don't think you understand what it means.
We're just gonna do this.
Oh my goodness, that's choking the camera.
Here come the tournaments.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It was if you
they're gonna be a problem.
They are always a
if
problem.
you get a tissue, you get Mexican sometimes. It's like, well, I'll get some margaritas. You can watch.
Had to do.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Very considerate. So generally, I wait till they're done moving before.
I know.
I just let you know.
I know.
I keep going, you're good.
But you know,
What was he measuring?
He's also measuring deep strike distances and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
he can move all he
Yeah,
wants.
because he
Maybe
can
my
rapid
person-
ingress.
I was wondering what was going on back there, but see people coming in going, I had to come and see, what else
That's
is
all
going
good.
back there? That's because there's so many over there, you guys don't.
Yeah, we do a stream every Friday of the game, so it's easier to set up back here and we're waiting for
Oh,
everybody's
yeah,
quiet.
that's, yeah, but like I said, the curtains are kind of closed. What are they doing back there? Let's go look.
Playing games.
Oh, yeah.
Playing with little toy
Doing
figures.
doing things we shouldn't be doing.
Oh, no, this looks like this is perfectly acceptable.
It'd be a real jerk move me is to drop my other group of warp talents right there.
That's why I said to wait.
But what if I want him to do that?
But I would
Oh.
never, yeah. See, that's the three-dimensional chess that we
So
try to
it's-
play here.
So he can drop them there. I can return the favor.
Yeah, yeah.
My sand guard can actually tear everything up back there. It'll do it really
Yeah.
quickly. He can tear up the intercessors, yeah, but I'll take out his biggest shooting, and I don't care about my screen spot.
Yeah, no, his biggest shooting is a huge threat on this completely blocked off board. You guys have amazing shooting lines on this.
Yeah,
Like,
Well,
if
this
you're,
dreadnought has a gun.
it's only 18 inches though.
but if you were stacked normal Dawn of War deployment, you'd have 3 good shooting lines.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but we're not shooting armies, so I hate your Terminators.
when we gonna teach you how to play?
Is this like slow motion? Have you ever been to the Children's Museum and they had a slow motion camera where
Yeah.
kids could set things and then
Yeah.
take a picture and set
Yeah.
things?
Yeah.
Kind of.
Kind
Are you
of like
gonna
that.
do it
Yeah.
like slow motion action or
It's,
whatever?
it's like a war game, so in
Yeah.
order to balance
Turn
it,
based.
each person has a turn where they
Yeah.
get to do all their stuff. But
Yeah, oh, I can gather it. It's just that move a little, take a picture, move a little, take a picture. Learn it all together. It's like, oh, look, never see any fingers, you know, that's.
That's-
And there's a whole bunch of these armies with all different types of rules to them that do all kinds of different things. So you can probably find one in a style that you like. It's fun.
Really easily.
any Sunday, either one of y'all want to learn to play, we'll be happy to teach it.
You build them like these guys, and then you paint them however you want. They start off with this.
Oh, see what you said? You build them like these guys and then decorate them. I know too many young men are very glad to just paint them for you. It's like our car. We never had to build a car because there's other guys that like to build the cars. Yes, I know they're very detailed, aren't they? There was a young man that used to be work up here, and he would be in there painting them all the time. He'd have paint all over his fingers.
I think we'll lose my home objective.
I think you are too, sir.
So this lessened my amount of points that I had to use to build this army, but I've got to achieve 2 charges to get those in. So
So like, if you
It's
think
gonna be
about it like
interesting.
chess, but whereas, so you pick up a point value to play and say like your queens are worth 50 points and you're playing like 100-point game, you can play just 2 queens, but you know, they may have 30 pawns. So you gotta do some deciding on that. And it's basically just chess without
Did you get a
checkers
secondary for my
Right.
plus some dice.
Did you get a secondary for my home objective?
no, but I was like checking that. I was like, am I going to lose points because I needed to be on this one? So
I mean, that
I
was
checked
yours.
to
I
make
mean, we
sure.
don't score, the primary didn't score.
Well, I think he's about to I think he's about to rapid ingress.
Yeah, but we don't score home objectives on the
Well,
primary.
I was saying on secondary, I wanted to make sure my secondaries didn't have something for me to stay there before I sit down my second group, but I don't.
First.
I don't. Yeah. So, are you going to rapid ingress? I'm at the end of my movement.
Super nice. The kid will come in.
Yeah, dude's super cool.
Are you going to rapid
Just
ingress?
hands them to him. He's super cool. She's super nice. Dick told
It does cost a CP if you want to rapid ingress. So if you have a defensive strategy you're thinking of using, make
He's
sure you
got
get
three. He's got 3 command points. Command points.
did one of the application on that, so he told me he had a problem with the noise of the drift track. That's about all I. They didn't want to have communication with the drift people, so we told them it probably the noise. So yeah, well, because she was asking John about it one day, and I said, John, you make sure to tell her right now. Go over there and tell her we didn't say anything about the noise. We just did.
Well, okay.
So he did.
Wait, so we tried to blame us for
Yeah.
what?
For the drift track when he was trying to bounce it out.
That's bullshit.
Yeah, I know. And I corrected it.
That is straight bullshit.
I said, no. You go tell that sweet old lady it wasn't that at all.
No, it's not that at all. I don't know where to drop them if I pull that.
And I could always start shooting you guys.
You're gonna shoot them no matter what.
Yeah, but I might shoot your rapid guys.
Oh, that's true.
You're gonna shoot them anyway. I can't. All I do is pop a rapid ingress. I pop in, move, and I stand there while you shoot me.
Yeah.
Since you're gonna lose the whole objective anyway, there's no point in trying to save. Yeah, we'll have stuff in the back line, but
So if I may make a tactical commentary here, if you do put something there, yes, you can shoot it, but you could also charge it and take away your big plus to wound and your strength on a charge time.
yeah,
So it might be more beneficial to back that in.
yeah, I'm not worried about him shooting there.
And then also, if he does make the charge, he could have the first defensive charge on your turn as well. So, or first defensive action against the
Right.
It's the subtle things.
little thing.
I was
yes.
trying to figure out is
layer.
so there's
Yeah.
no point in me saving my home objective. Like really,
Like
these guys
just
are gonna
like that last round of combat.
they're gonna come out.
It's
They're
They're
gonna
doing
come
their
out.
job because they pulled
Yeah.
all those
I'm
resources.
here to
back
make
there.
Yeah,
mistakes.
they're gonna
Okay,
come here.
literally tell you
They're
what,
gonna
people
grenade.
to make
They might
mistakes.
do a couple of wound
Like-
switch, and they might die.
Like, I have so much more to like read and make sure I memorize.
They're gonna charge you. We're gonna lose a
For
couple
the next
guys.
time,
We might be
like-
down to
That's
3 or 4 plus
that's
chat.
like if people want to play competitive, we want to
Yeah.
show them
Dante,
teach them how to play
He's
competitive.
pretty much safe
Yeah.
at the
No, I
moment
need to
unless
do
you decide
this,
to charge him, which he's not
50
going
more
to do.
times.
Yeah, no,
Minus
it's-
one.
that's what it's all about. It's
Yeah.
just
He's going to want all those guys in
repetitions.
front of him.
Just like anything you do.
Yeah.
Repetitions.
If he goes in
Unless
there,
you're Corey and you
same
just pick
thing
up
is
our
going to
belt
pop
and
in,
just smash face with it on day 2.
and we should put.
Listen,
Just pat
you beat
yourself
me.
on the back. Just pat yourself.
It's not like I'm undefeated here. You
Right.
beat my combat patrol, you dick.
Well, the thing was, I was trying not to laugh, and I got a little coke tingle in the back of my nose, and it all combined to a horrible instance.
Wait, you had a coke tingle in
You
the back
started
of your
me on
nose.
this, bro.
It got in my a coke tingle.
A diet coke.
Diet. There we go, twin.
There's your rapid
I'm not back here doing fat lines or nothing.
Okay.
If I was, it's not even.
That's a good
That's
choice.
right.
That's a really good choice. Okay,
For legal
I'm
reasons.
gonna go pew pew
I
now.
know. You film, that's gonna
I'm
be a
gonna
catch.
pew pew.
Real reasons, that's a joke.
All right, Forge Fiend.
There could be worse catchphrases.
Yeah. What was the name of your stream? What was the name of it?
It says Trevor the IT guy.
Yeah.
It's his personal account.
Yeah,
We're tweaking out.
Trevor the IT guy. For legal purposes, this is a joke.
Oh, we
Alright.
haven't seen people.
So past my dark pack,
My phone's
he's
fine.
getting sustained.
So those
There you
are
go.
legitimate too.
Staying good.
My
Keep
phone's
going.
gonna die.
Yep, and demonic ordinance, so he's gonna get dev winds and hazardous on this. And we're gonna shoot
Strong power bomb.
some boom booms.
Oh, that's what's.
So this is D3 attacks, and I've got 3 of them, so I'm gonna roll this 3 times. That's 1, that's 3, that's 3, so 7. All right. And
Are these raptors back here? Sorry.
those are talonless warp talons.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's
Tell you what,
better
though.
than you.
For playing as limited games as you've played, you play
Very
very
scary.
well.
Yeah,
Thank
you're doing
you.
great. You're doing. I'm sorry. Keep rolling. Keep rolling.
No, yeah, you're good. I'm literally.
No, really, honestly, for being like 8 games deep, you're playing very well.
Your son has helped, honestly. Like getting to play him as many times, like that's helped.
Oh yeah, because he's got no mercy in his blood at all.
No, he does
Because
not.
he doesn't have any mercy. He shows him
My
that-
biggest badge of honor was beating him the first time I played him, and he's just wiped the floor with me ever since.
He's like, I was being
So
nice.
you
and
set
now
the
I'm not.
standard, yeah, and now
Yeah.
it's like, no, fuck this guy.
Right.
Yeah, well, it's because this guy
Yeah.
has rammed it down his throat so many times because he'd be like, "Now bring your good."
All right, this is 3 up.
Okay.
Ooh, that was terrible. That did not spark joy. All right, so these are strength 10. Those are tough 4.
Yep.
Okay, so it's going to be on 2s. And these are devastating. Oh, how many guys are over there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So 9. So I got to roll 1 more dice, so because this is blast. It didn't do anything, so it doesn't matter.
Naturally.
No devastating, but they all hit at AP -3.
How many?
4 at AP -3, 3 damage piece. So you fail one dice.
6 ups. 40
Yeah.
dead.
That'll do it.
All right, good jobs. Actually, I think I'm naming him Cromwell. I got a friend printing me name tags for these things. Spelt Cromwell
So
stuff
what you
with
do
the
is you
entire
just get like a
Puritan name.
little tag printer and you just put it on the base.
Yeah, they're actually pretty cool. I'll pull the picture up. He's got them printed.
Absolutely.
Okay, so that's Forge Fiend. That was his shooting. These guys are going to shoot here, and I need to make sure what's left to shoot.
Now,
The-
can they fall back, shoot, and charge? Because normal
Oh,
fallback,
you're
they
right.
cannot. They might just be able to fall back.
No, you're right. You're right.
Fighting
Yeah,
Irons-
shoot and charge. Shoot
Oh.
and charge in a turn which it advanced or fell back. So yes.
Okay.
Definitely worth. But I should have done this. They need to do battle shot.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm rolling the battle shock on these guys. Failed.
Yep.
So
No CP.
I did not do. I'm trying to remember if I did any stratagems, and I don't think I did. For
You
that.
said they were built into the unit, so
Yeah.
should be
Yeah. No stratagems. Failed that.
which also matters too in case you need to re-roll something because you can't CP
Yeah.
re-roll.
So now I'm doing the dark packs for sustain. And I can re-roll that if I needed to, but I can't re-roll battle shock tests. So that's I think the Master of Executions might let me fix that. No. Nope. Okay. All right, so yeah, I've got bolt pistols. And 2 of them. So it's gonna be 2 attacks, 3 up. 1. And this is strength 4, so on 4 up. Goes through, no AP, 1 damage.
Power armor,
Plus,
No,
naturally.
how much damage?
1. Not a shooting army.
His dice fail him at the weirdest time.
Every time, all the time, every chance they get.
Okay, so he's got a bolt pistol too. This can be on 3 up. And it does nothing. So there. Okay, so this unit is going to shoot. And they're going to shoot these guys.
Okay.
So I got 2 Legionnaires left. I've had different ways of tracking this every time.
On his thing, this would be rapid ingress, right?
Yeah, those are
So those have to be within 6 of a board edge. I think you still get on here if that's what you want.
the deep strike, right?
Yeah, if you deep strike them, but you put them in as reserves. You can't rapid ingress a deep striking unit. Unless you had that, unless this unit was in reserves.
Yeah, they were.
Really?
Yeah, unless you started them in the game in reserve. Did you hold them as reserves or did you say they were deep strike? Okay, then yeah, then they're within 6 inches. Of a board edge.
They should be. What's the distance from those guys?
Bolt pistol.
Oh, yeah.
Got one bolt pistol and one plasma pistol. So, I'm gonna shoot the plasma pistol first, and this is gonna be on 2 supercharged.
How the fuck did he get so close there?
Okay.
Did this guy come up too?
He just.
I'm not gonna roll dark side.
Because he was right here and when they charged it, he
2 feet.
backed up 6 inches.
So this is strength 8. What's their toughness?
He could move.
Tough 4.
Tough 4.
Ooh, yeah.
Okay.
He can do that.
So this is on 2s.
Since he moves, if he ended within 9 inches of me, he's moved.
Okay.
Is it one?
So 1 at AP minus
This one's for
3.
game.
Is it?
Go ahead. Sure.
1 at AP minus 3. And then I'll roll
On these guys?
on these guys.
4 up. You're 4 up.
53.
AP1. Is what he said? Did you say?
AP3.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah,
Sorry.
supercharged.
6 up.
All right. Does he explode? Is it supposed to be a 1 or?
Is that a 1 or a 6?
It's a 6.
Oh, then no. It's only on ones.
Okay. That's what I thought. But
6s are for
6.
exploding vehicles.
yeah, not exploding guns.
Once per
And that's
turn.
why I get confused. Okay. So
So I'll score that on.
that is D3. Or no, just 3. Sorry.
Yeah, but just pick up the one without. Yeah.
This guy?
Pick up the one without a power fist.
Oh yeah, he's got the power fist. There you go. All right. So
No, I can't do that because that breaks unit cohesion.
Okay.
You still get a consolidation.
I can get so you can consolidate it.
Yeah, he's gonna keep. He has more things.
yeah, I've got more things. So
Keep
I'm not done.
Keep going.
I've got 1 bolt pistol. So this is going to be not as bad. This is on 2 up. It's strength 7, so it's be on 5. Or no, I read that wrong. Sorry, strength 4, and I rolled a 1 anyway, so that doesn't do anything. Dark fossil. Just got 1 bolt pistol. And it's going to 2 up. That hits, and strength 4, so it's down 4 up. It misses. All right, going on to the group of chosen. Okay. He's got all of his wins remaining, doesn't he? How many wins does he have? 10.
He's got 10. 12. He's tough 10.
So I lost the 2 guys with bolt guns. So.
Better dice.
You don't need any more dice. You need to like bless the dice you have.
I will take them to a priest and say, I need you to bless
You
these.
need a Christian, a Jew, a Wiccan,
You're
a shaman. You need everybody.
Not today. I'm praying against those things.
See, if you just get one holy thing from every religion to bless them, that'd be good.
All right,
It's a long
so
list. Just mail it
I'm
around
gonna-
the world.
I'm going to shoot my 6 bolt pistols into these guys, but first I'm going to roll for dark packs and sustained. I passed that. All right, so 6 bolt pistols. It's going to be hitting on 2s. This 2, and this is strength 4, so on 4s. 2 at no EP. 2 at no EP on
Those guys.
these guys. Yeah.
3 ups. Let's take 1.
1 damage. Okay, so
We'll mark it right there for a moment.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sure you can take more.
2 bolt guns. So be hitting on 2s as well. One sustained, so all 4 go through. And then this is strength 4. So
Who's shooting what?
Those things.
sorry,
Right.
2 bolt guns shooting right here.
And what shot before?
Huh?
What shot before?
Bolt pistols.
Can you shoot with both?
Oh, so you have to pick. Okay.
But
Here's
the
the
guys
nuance with
with
that.
bolt pistols
Are they
do
separate?
not.
Do they all? Are they just like mainly melee guys, and they have a pistol, or
Yes.
do you have just bolt rifle guys?
So I had the 2.
Oh, yeah. He's good. Yeah, keep it going. I see how you're doing it.
Yeah.
I don't know how
So
that flips, so
I'm-
I was like, what's going on?
He's marking it on his sheet. He has so many guys marked.
Okay, so
He's
no,
good.
you're right. I shot with bolt pistols on 2 guys that had bolt guns left.
Okay, then yeah, you cannot.
So I
shoot.
cannot
Yeah.
shoot these bolt guns.
So
You're
the
right.
reason why that's good,
Yeah.
why they also have bolt pistols is even if they're next to something that's in combat, they can use those
Yeah.
pistols to shoot in
Yeah.
combat.
So I wanted to shoot with the pistols,
You
did
can
not
shoot
want
with
to shoot with the
combat.
bolt guns.
Pistols can.
So if you're equipped with pistols in your combat, you can shoot the unit you're in combat with.
Yes.
Okay, so
And if you have pistols and there's another 2 units that are fighting, you can shoot into that combat with pistols.
combi weapon versus
Oh.
plasma. I have to choose either combi or plasma, right?
Is there one dude equipped with?
A combi will have a combination of weapons.
So
So,
this is how they're loaded
combi
out.
weapon, plasma pistol, chaos weapon. So your combi weapon,
I'm
you
choosing
pick one.
either combi or plasma.
Yeah,
So I'm
you're
gonna use my
picking it.
plasma. So I've got,
You should probably use the combi.
well, are these guys infantry?
Yes.
I'm gonna use the combis.
Yeah, it's anti-infantry 4 with
Yeah.
dev. So if you roll a
Yeah.
4 up, it's
Yeah, I got
it's-
sustained.
That dude.
So
You
where
also
are my
have rapid
combis?
fire 1 on the combi weapon. Did you see that?
Yeah, rapid
So if you're
fire,
within
so
half
that's gonna work
distance, you get to add 1 to the number of shots.
to the number of shots. So I've got 4
So
of these, so I'm gonna shoot
So you
8.
just need to roll.
So you're gonna
4.
roll 8.
He's just gonna roll
8,
4.
and this is on 3 up.
Because you said you have 4 combi weapons, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, you add 1 to
Yep.
each one of the attacks. They normally
Yep.
only have 1. Yep, you're good.
Yeah, and so my ballistic skill is +1, so it's be on 3 up.
Correct. That's what you rolled at the beginning of the game.
Yes. The only roll. So I got
And it's
2
on the-
sustained.
It's the anti on the wound or the roll?
It's on the wind roll.
It's on the wound roll.
It's like my haywire.
Okay,
Whenever I
so
roll 4.
everything
I just don't remember that wound. How
Everything
that
hits.
works.
Anti is on a 4 and it's dead wounds.
Yep. So you want
oh,
4s.
You want
Yeah.
force. And you need
4
force
ups.
to hit.
4s
Yeah.
would just be mortals, basically,
Everything that
naturally.
that is 4
They
dead.
are strength 4. So yeah, 4s for mark artists. Yeah. So you have
Yeah.
4 of those.
4 dead.
That is 4 mortals.
Yeah.
So this guy had a wound, so he would take 1.
He's
3 go
good.
on that guy.
3 go on the
Character. Yeah.
character has 1 left.
Okay.
Wait, so there's 4. So there's 3 to the
One to
character.
this guy because you already got a wound
Yeah,
on
and
him.
3
The other
to
3 go over there.
So I've still got a Chaos Lord.
Jack has got 1 left.
Just 1.
Yep, just 1.
Oh, this is good. You could pick up Assassin if you still have it. I don't know if you can.
I discarded it.
Oh,
I could have held on to it, I guess, but I discarded it. So yeah, I'm going to. He's just got 1 wound left. I'm not going to supercharge this. I'm just going to roll the 1 attack. It's going to hit on a 2 up. Hits. Strength 7. Does he have a higher toughness?
It's a 4.
Okay, so this will be on 3.
My entire army is tough 4 except for the dread.
Let's spend my game.
Okay, so it hits 80 minus 2. Just 1.
I'm a 4 up and roll.
He
Natural.
did.
Yeah, he did.
Now you
All
just
right,
have.
so hold on. Was anybody on that unit on the objective?
Yes.
Okay, so I did score.
Storm
I think I scored this.
Don't you have? I'd have to control it, wouldn't it?
No, it's within range of an objective.
Oh, it's overwhelming.
Yeah, overwhelming force.
Yeah, it's for each time an enemy unit that started the turn within the range of an objective marker. Yeah, you
Okay,
scored it.
so I got 3 points.
Technically, you got 6. So you destroyed the unit,
Oh,
and then the
and then I got
chappie
the loot.
would have became its own unit at the end. and then
But
you
he was the chaplain on this as well himself.
You would have been a part of the unit. Well,
Well,
Oh no, the
after
javelin
he's
wasn't
on-
on. The
Yeah,
javelin
so
wasn't
it's
on.
just 3.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
So
Okay.
if you manage to get the dreadnought, that would be another one.
We'll see if I make those charges and do that.
Yeah, for sure.
Send it.
So, okay.
Don't forget your cleanse.
Yes, I haven't. I just don't. I think
Is cleanse on objectives or is it just table corner?
I have to be on an objective.
Cleanse your objective.
Yeah, so I'm really only cleansing this one.
I don't know if you can cleanse one. It's
It happens in your shooting phase. No, you've already shot with those guys. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you're right. So I'm not going to cleanse.
Now see, technically you could do it there with those guys. Did those guys
they
shoot
shot.
those guys?
They shot.
Yeah, they shot backwards.
That's the problem with these. Yeah, you have to like.
And they would have been
thinking
shooting
about-
through a wall. So
Yeah, that sucks. Oh,
they would not
learning.
have killed
Yeah,
him.
you're
They
learning.
would not have killed him. I can tell you right now, they would not have killed him. Okay, so that's my shooting.
Yeah, that's. Wait,
No.
did you want to shoot these guys? And,
Well, yeah, Terminators, and I need to see if any of these guys are within range to do anything. I don't think they're within.
the only guy that could shoot would be the guy touching the. Oh, okay, yeah, I actually could do that.
You got 2 dudes. Like, is it 12-inch range?
Yeah.
You got 2 dudes that can shoot.
And technically, one
Yeah.
guy that's
Two
touching
dudes.
that can see and shoot through there.
Actually, 4 of these 4 dudes can shoot.
Okay, so,
It's cultists. I think they shoot on like 5.
yeah, and
5. Well,
this
4
guy's
because
my
he's plus
champion.
1.
Well, with
So-
his dice rolls, he's
Or
gonna
no,
kill
that guy's my
plus
champion.
1.
So
He'll kill with the one unit.
they're going to do nothing. It is.
They're cultists.
This is me trying to fish for a wound.
Yeah.
Really, just to make it a little bit easier on my guys after the charge.
Do your thing.
Okay, so
Looking
four
for scoring and screening.
4 bolt pistols. We'll see if I can get lethals. Okay, so or sustained. Sorry, doing sustained. This is 4 bolt pistols. It's going to be on 3s. This 2. Strength 4, supposed to be on 4s.
That better count.
1. Just 1 save, no AP.
Save it.
Somebody was trying to be a hero and couldn't quite do it. Okay. That's my shooting phase then.
Yep.
Except for these guys.
Oh, yeah.
Terminators.
That's what I was saying. Is like, do you want to shoot that lieutenant?
Yes,
Do you
my
want to shoot
Terminators are there to shoot the lieutenant specifically.
I was hoping to not have that just started keyword.
Yeah.
So I can make him thirsty.
I think he does have an angry move though.
You had to shoot him. You never get shot.
That's Fred does.
Hang on.
Angry move.
Okay, so
I don't know if he charges. He does in the deep. Oh, I forgot this. He does mortal wounds.
how does heavy work? If I came in at a deep strike, do I get heavy?
No.
No.
Next turn.
That's what I thought.
So like, if you were to fail the charge and you didn't,
He would
do
have
that move
heavy.
and then you shoot.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. I wanted to know how the nuance on that. So I am going to do 4 techs. These are devastating.
So if you're gonna split fire, you need to call it all out ahead of time. So if you want to put some here and some here, you need to call them ahead of time and then do it. You don't just like, okay, now this gun here. Okay, now this gun here. Okay, that means that now I'm going to shoot all these things, but it doesn't work like that. You got to call them
So-
all out.
Okay, so let me put it like this. How tough is he and how many wounds does he have? He's 4 probably on toughness, but
He's 4 up, 4 wounds.
4 up, 4 wounds. Yeah, so I'm just going to put them all to him and try to kill him.
Can't see it.
Well, these 2 guys can.
2 guys can.
Okay.
Or just
He has the low knock, so only anything outside of 12.
Oh, you're right.
So only one guy can.
what was your deep strike on these guys?
9 inches. Or what do you mean?
So you got one guy that can shoot him.
So anything outside of 12
Yeah.
can't see him because he's
He can't. So they're going to go these guys. Everything's going over
He
there.
can shoot there.
the one guy can.
He's got very first weapons. So
Okay.
had I thought of that,
Yeah, you probably would have swapped him.
Yeah.
He's got 1 up. He's got 1 up.
yeah, I mean, these guys maybe, but they'd be shooting through a wall.
No, and the first
And
floor
they
rooms
can't-
are all
They
closed.
can't do
Yeah,
that.
so you would just be this way.
it's all this way.
But anything you take away from here makes your charger harder.
He is pretty
Yeah.
decent in combat. If he charges, it's it's on two.
Man,
Infantry 4.
I should have remembered that he was one up.
What's his name?
Combat weapons are kind of good in this game. That's
Yeah.
what I find.
Yeah.
Combat weapons.
Combi weapons are good.
Infantry 4 on some bitches with devastating.
Yeah, because I won't make a charge and I have to make that charge.
No, wait,
I
you
can't
have
shoot because, man,
Infantry 4, you just.
that's my big mistake. Now, I can't shoot with them this turn because if I kill a guy, I'm not going to be able to charge any of these dudes.
That's how it be.
Yeah,
That's when you use.
that's the learning. Okay, I'm not shooting. I'm gonna hold the sheet so that I can charge. So okay.
Fair enough. Good play.
Charge.
So also the reason why that's a good idea is if one guy happens, you can go from there. Now he's got like 12 charge. You two guys died. Now you make it harder for both of them.
My range is impossible.
So we're just gonna go in a circle.
Charge both.
These guys are charging. It's gonna be 9. Nope.
Free.
These guys charging. Nope.
4. Oh god. Don't roll 5.
No, you said it.
Oh no.
6. Oh man, that's how the cookie crumbles on that.
So I can tag you with one gun. Like one random combi bolter.
Maybe I should have shot. But that's how the cookie crumbles. Yeah.
That's pretty good.
No, those are gonna fight. Let it
Because they have
fight
that
next
unique
time.
thing where they
All right,
can't charge that unit can't charge the thing
I'm
that
rolling
they
to
shot.
charge both of these units. First one is gonna be the group chosen. It's really just to see how far I can wrap around.
Okay, so I can fall back, so I can run.
I'm gonna do that.
Charge at the same time every time. Okay, but I can't charge the same target nor charge a target I shot at.
Oh,
It makes it's a real hard attachment to play.
You shoot another thing, you charge another thing for 3 rolls.
Yeah, you do a lot of this.
You're just spacing out the damage. You're weaving it.
Yeah, you gotta do a whole lot of weaving out.
That's what Reaper's Wager is. That's why I'm kind of like, oh, you want to
Just about, yeah.
I could do that.
So you want?
14.
I'll say it is. All right, rolling for these guys.
I'll let you finish your charges.
Yeah, we're gonna make. I think 8 inches is going to them. Yeah, easy.
Just throw it out.
Okay.
That's exactly what it sounds like.
And then over there.
Yeah, let's see if I can get some money making a minute on that. Very legit.
You know, that ain't gonna happen.
No. But he also knows that if we're in negotiations, he's not gonna win with me. Never has. Does it for a living, still never out.
Okay. All right, let's just start with the charges that were made. I'm going to start with the chosen squad and then the.
Set in the background, this is piles of state that's
Okay, so
I'm surprised he got his Warhammer account back after that.
sold. He sold enough that they put 20 money off that.
all right, so I'm going to do my 2 character first weapons.
Right. That's the other reason.
Sort of 5 attacks piece.
I knew it was me.
And I gave them 1 extra attack, didn't I, at the beginning of this? So it's going to be 12 attacks.
Now, as a courtesy to you all.
Which should aspire.
So my chosen are fighting into the dreadnought.
It's just the chosen and they or they have a hero.
They do have a hero in the Chaos Lord. Yep. So this is twin linked. I'm going to roll a dark pack. If they pass, I'm going to get lethals for this. This is on 3 hit. Five.
That's 10.
Okay, so that's going to be on 6s. These are okay, twin linked. Is this on the land or on the
You reroll lose.
reroll wins? So just you don't know who's it?
It's twin link, you reroll them all.
All right. 1.
1. AP.
-2.
4. Save it.
All right. So that's my pair of cursed weapons. I've got 2 power fists. Give me 5 attacks apiece.
All the people that were came with me and all that.
10. Let's be on 3 ups.
Yeah, I know.
Wow. Terrible.
Yeah, I got to scoop because I got to be up at 4:30.
We're on top of 2 right now. It's going to be a while.
There's not many mods.
Bye, Twitch.
Okay. Well,
They show me.
you guys leaving?
Yeah. My kiddos are in the house, and I've already been gone a while.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna hop on the push though.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
So I didn't do anything with those power fists.
Okay.
I have 4 4 accursed weapons, and all those are going to have 1 extra attack.
Is that the same unit still?
This will be the NMI stuff I'm doing now. So this will be hitting on 3s. I've rolled so many 2s and 1s. And no 6s this whole time. All right, so this is going to be on 6. 1 save at AP -2.
4 up. Nope. How much damage?
1. Okay, so now the Chaos Lord with his game here. Yeah. A lot of people count that.
Most everybody counts down, which throws me off.
Yeah. Okay, so, man, these attacks did not help me at all. That was sad. So this is going to be 7 because
Corey leave 2.
I think so. I think we both left. 6 attacks. Yeah, on 3 lethals. So it's 1 lethal. The rest went through. It's a strength 8, so on 5. Those are both devastating. So 3 saves.
AP.
-2.
4 up. Save 1, take 2.
Okay, so that is 8 wounds. So you got 1 wound left. And I'm just going to make the Dark Apostle kill this guy and give it to you.
I had 12 wounds total.
Oh, you have 12. I thought you had 10.
12. So
Okay.
you just gave me 8, so 9.
Yeah.
Oh, I have 3 wounds left.
Okay, so if I get a 6, this will be D3. I did not get a 6. So you're now down to 2 wounds remaining. Alright, so yeah, so at the start of my fight phase, if I still have a disciple, I can kill my disciple and do more.
Okay.
And I chose to do that. So now I'm going to use my Cursed Crozius. It's going to hit on 2 ups. Roll my dark tack for lethals again. Failed, and I do not. So I'm going to get my lethals, but I'm going to take a mortal. So on the dark, this guy's just going to have.
Is this all that first unit that charged in?
This is the second unit.
The second unit.
I'm on the second unit.
Oh no, I was going to interrupt and fight over here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I should have. Okay. All I've done then
Go
is.
ahead and finish. If you kill it, then we'll fight this out.
Okay.
I want to fight that next.
Okay. Yeah. Sorry, I should have been more clear. So I took a mortal because I failed my dark attack, but I still get my lethals. So it's 1 lethal, 2 more that I'm rolling to wound. I don't think he gets to reroll hits. I don't.
What was the card you scored max on? For the assassination?
Yeah, but I discarded it.
No, what was the one you scored on though last time? Since everybody left.
Overwhelming force. 3. Yeah, and if I kill this guy, I'll get another 3.
So we're still here. And you had 5 from.
Yeah, I owned this objective.
And I had 5 from the center.
And yeah, I don't get that one. Okay. So I'm rolling these 2 to wound. Strength 6, it's me on 5s. 1 more. So 2 saves. -1.
Nice one. So 3 ups.
And that is 2 damage.
2 damage.
He's dead. Does he blow up?
I gotta read how Deadly Demise D3 works. Okay, give me 6. Got a 6.
Oh no.
And
That does not spark joy.
And D3 number of mortals.
Okay.
So just 1 mortal.
Just 1 mortal, and I can put that wherever I want?
Yep.
So he's got 1 left. Oh, I'll put that on. Just consolidate my boys.
Consolidate.
All right. So I get another 3 for taking another unit off an objective. Okay. You're going to interrupt over here, right?
I'm going to interrupt there. You chappy. You know, it helps if I just put it in the fight mode. I don't have to keep scrolling around and stuff. So, 4 up. Nothing. He's angry, but not that angry. So Chaplain's fighting. We're not angry. So getting on 2s. Jesus Christ.
I like it. Just 1.
Strength 8 to your
Tough 4.
right, 2s. That's 1 at AP2, 2 damage.
1 at AP2. You got that? Either way, though, pulling up the rules. Okay, so 5 up. I'll take a guy out. Wait, does anybody have a wound?
I don't think so.
Okay, so 1 guy's got 1 wound left.
Fire Fist, Sergeant. Breeze. Okay. Need 2's again because of strength 8 again. So
Got it.
it's AP2.
AB2. All right, so speed 5, save it.
1, 2, 3. 3 regular dudes. Chain swords.
Oh, these chain swords.
We need threes.
Come on.
Here's the one I dropped.
That's a. Oh. Be helpful if I didn't forget there was a TV there.
It's all good. And then we're strength 4 to your top 4. We need 4s.
Okay. Got it. So
So 4
4.
at AP1.
AP1 supposed to be on 4s.
Yep.
And how much damage piece?
Just 1 damage piece.
It's 1 damage piece. So save. Failed. So one guy's got 2 wounds left.
So is 1 dude dead?
1 dude's dead. One guy's got 2 damage left.
2 damage left. How many are you counting up or down?
Yeah, just leave the 1 there.
Okay.
Or no, leave the 2 there. Sorry. Okay. So now I get to go?
Yep.
I think it's just my champion that's left. And you could have the combi
Which
weapon
champion
apply.
or Chaos Lord?
That's a Master of Executions.
Okay.
So,
Yeah. Your dude bro and your dude bro.
my dude bro. My dude bro. Sure. I've not found one of these that I've liked specifically. Like, I like Battle Scribe for some things. I like this for some things. This does not, this new recruit, it does not highlight who my champion is. So I just have to remember what loadout I give my champion.
Nah, new recruit cast
And
is not good for 40k for what I found.
yeah, like, and that, I use new recruit because I don't pay for the app. Like, so I only get 1 list. And so I've got to like build it in there every time. I just didn't do that this time, which I should have. But okay, so I'm pretty sure that I gave him a combi weapon and a plasma pistol. And that's how I normally run it with the Chaos Icon. Yeah, so that, yeah, the Chaos Icon, that's my champion. Okay, so he's got an accursed weapon that he's going to use. So that's 4 attacks on 3 up. I did not roll. I'm going to roll for my dark packs to see if he gets that. I did fail, so you can take a wound off of him.
Does it go down to 1?
Yeah, he's down to 1. So I did fail, but I did get 2 sustained. So I get this one back and this dice. And 5 is to be strength 5 to tough force to be on 3 up. Right?
Yes.
Okay. No, 2. Okay, so 3 saves at -2, 1 damage piece.
You guys?
Yeah.
4-ups.
Gee, tail 1,
Take 1.
1 damage. All right. Okay, so that was my dude, bro. Master of Executions, he's got precision. And I can reroll hits. He's also got devastating wounds, and I gave him sustained. So re-rolling. I get 1 extra because of the sustained right there. So all those go through. Strength 4, so this can be, or no, strength 7, so this will be on 5s. So 1 devastating, 1 save, and you're below half strength.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I can re-roll my wound roll. Didn't help me too much, but I got 2 more in. So that's 3 saves at -2.
6. Save 1, take 2.
Okay, so you took 3 at 3 damage apiece.
Wait, what? I saved 1.
Yeah, but I had a devastating.
Oh.
Yeah, so if you have a feel no pain,
So
you
you
can.
said 3.
Yeah. Yeah, and that would go on your character first because of precision.
Don't you have to call that?
I did. I thought.
So there's 4 damage. So it's 3 damage apiece, right?
Yeah.
So there's 2 hits.
Okay.
Gone.
So, and 1 more at 3 damage. Okay.
Okay.
And I get a command point for taking him out. But I discarded assassination, so I don't get any points for it. I've killed 3 characters. No points for it because I discarded assassinate. Lessons are being learned.
Yeah, but look what you did with that extra CD.
It's true. It's true. All right. That was fun. See you in my turn. Bottom of turn 2.
So we score.
Okay.
So you get 5.
Yeah. And you get 10, don't you? Because you're on both of those.
Yes.
Okay. It's really hoping to change that, and I've done nothing to change that.
And my missions extend battle lines. That's what I did my turn. I'm going to max that.
Oh, and I forgot to really do this at all. So, do I discard these at the end of my turn for a CP?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm discarding that to get another CP, and it's your turn, so I'll get another CP.
Yeah, we're over. So anyways, I get a CP.
Did I hand you? Where did I set that card?
It's over here.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm keeping the score over here.
Okay. Cool. So work talents have 12-inch move.
Yeah, you're gonna get that no matter what. So we're just not gonna move.
Yeah.
I do want to get.
You're gonna try to charge the turns?
No.
Or
That actually was smart. That actually was a smart move to do.
yeah, if you've got the sticky, I don't have anything in deep strike, so you're not blocking. You can get out of the range of my warp talons over here. And
So you can shoot a charge. That'll work.
so the next turn is in June.
Mm-hmm. He's on the first floor.
Yeah, I hear you.
not able to shoot because it's not a pistol. That's fine. Actually, right there.
So how many of these streams have you guys gotten in?
This is the third one.
Cool.
That's a huge charge. This is 2, getting ready to go into round 3.
Mm-hmm.
Round 3, victory points go up. And round 4, that goes away.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna camp until I can't camp.
The 3-inch boot, you got to pop off here. So that would work. We are going to just pull back. There.
Sorry, this is just there for the sticky, but if you're popping in,
You're good.
We've done nothing the entire game.
I know. Because I set you up wrong. Sorry, I knocked that a little bit.
it'll help you regardless.
You're going to take some shooting.
I know. It's gonna be.
It'll be fun. Go to school. Unfortunately. What can I do with it?
I know what we can do.
That should do something. Actually.
We might be able to do something.
What's toughness on your warp talons?
Yeah, they're kind of a glass cannon. So they're not, I think it's 4, but Yeah, tough 4. I don't know if I'll ever do 2 groups of 5 again. I had some ideas, and my ideas didn't work on a tournament board, which I needed to play on a tournament board to realize. So it's all good.
So we got force handguard that can shoot there. You got pistols and you can shoot in combat. You're going to shoot there, you're going to shoot there, you're going to shoot there. Okay. Shooting.
We can do shooting.
We're going to go ahead and move Lieutenant with the combat weapon. He's going to shoot at the dudes right in front of him.
So you're shooting where?
The Lieutenant over there. He's going to shoot the Terminators.
Okay.
He 3+. Nope. That was fun. That was rapid fire. No shot. That actually hits.
Yeah.
Anti-infantry 4 with dev wounds.
Okay.
So that's 1
Hey.
dev wound.
1 dead wound.
Yeah, he did something. Regular intercessors. Can I borrow your dice tray?
Yeah.
I need to get one myself.
I got this one for free, and I hate it because it's so small. I really need a dice tray for like the large rolls, and it doesn't handle them too well.
Frag launch. Ooh, we got 3 of them. 3+. If I'm going on a warp down, I'm sorry.
Warp towns. Okay. So 5 and a
3s.
6. Yeah, all those hit.
And it's strength 4, you're tough 4, you 4s. 2 at no AP.
Okay, so 2 saves at no AP.
Yep.
All right. This is 4 up. Or no AP, you said?
No AP.
So 1 goes through how much damage?
Just 1. Bolt rifles. Need 3 ups. Okay, it's just easier to pick the ones we can hit.
Okay.
Strength 4, you're tough 4, and your 4s. Wow.
Not a lot.
3.
3 saves.
3 saves, AP 1.
AP 1.
1
on
damage.
the warp talons.
Yep.
Correct?
Yep.
Okay, so that's going to be on 4 up.
Three, 4, 6. No AP.
6, no AP.
Yep.
Yeah. These are 6 up save. Yeah, so 6s are the dead. 6 dead dudes.
Alright. The assault intercessors here with their jump packs or with their bolt pistols, hitting on 3s. All of them. What's your guys' toughness over here?
Over there, the chosen are 4.
Alright, so we need 4s.
So
Just
1.
1.
How much AP?
It's 1 AP.
Yeah, it takes it. So that guy's got 2 wounds. We'll just move that up to 2.
But are we counting up or down?
No, we're counting down. He's dead.
I'm sorry.
It's all good. Happens. He can take it.
Plasma pistol. Oh, I can't do that because You shot. You shot. You shot. Honorable shot. Yep. Cool. So we're in charge.
These guys shot?
They don't have target.
They don't. Okay. Okay. Charge me.
They don't have target. No. They got nothing. No, they got nothing. They have absolutely nothing. Okay, the street. That's, who cares? It's 9 o'clock.
What's going on?
That stream's acting up,
Oh,
which I'm not surprised.
I'll learn on that too. I love internet.
All right. All right, so the lieutenant with the common gold is going to go into the.
It's a 6 inch or 5 inch.
It should be a 6 inch.
That's 5.
5.
Yeah. That's 4.
Yeah, going.
They gave you an extra inch.
You guys going?
I thought saying that they're making that.
Just
Yeah.
barely. Yeah. You got a counter or anything?
Yeah, I've got the command points. Let me counter. I'll bring it down to 3, so that interrupts and lets me go first, right? So
I was asking if you wanted to counter charge. Heroic intervention.
yeah, I do. So these guys will pile in. We'll see. Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah. Okay. All right. These guys, I guess we're already in combat.
And these guys are in. The Sangard's going to go into.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I'm going to make that. I'm just going to put one guy here because
Okay.
we got. It's just that one dude left.
Yeah.
We at least get that one.
Say, I'd say you're probably gonna get him down.
Oh,
He
right.
did what he was supposed to do.
I'm sorry, I forgot to shoot these guys. Those 4 Sangard can go in there.
Yeah, we haven't started fight phase, so do your shots.
Yeah, if you don't
Shoot your
mind.
shot.
Only got 8 shots. No, we don't have a range.
Oh.
Still mid range pistols.
Yeah.
So fights.
All right. So I did
Heroic
heroic intervention.
intervention.
So I'm going to start there.
Yep.
All right. None of those are vehicles, so I'm going to start with the chain fist, but that's not going to really get to do anything more than it's 3 attacks. 4 up. 2 go through. I'm also going to roll my dark hex that I forgot to do beforehand. And so I'm using a sustain, but I didn't get any. So this is strength 8. Those guys tough 4.
Yep. 2s.
Okay, so 2s. Miss 1, so 1 goes through at AP minus 2, 2 damage.
I need 4 plus, 5 plus.
Got it. All right, so 3 power fists.
Terminator's hurt.
That's the idea. So this would be hitting on 3s and sustain. So bring these 2. I'll lose that one. All right. And this is hitting on 2s or wounding on 2s. Wow. Got 2 ones, so that is 3 saves at -2, 2 damage apiece. Or 6 saves.
6 saves.
6 saves at -2, 2 damage apiece.
All right. It's -2. -2.
-2. Correct.
5.
Oh, you saved a couple.
Yeah, 2.
Failed 4.
So yeah, 4. How much damage?
Yep.
How much damage?
2.
So that's 4 damage.
You can come in here.
I want to be on camera. I wasn't even planning on getting on the car.
Oh, thank you.
Have fun. Jump to the car. I'll be back. Or I'll see you later.
Okay, I'll be home, babe.
Take what?
Yeah. Didn't ask her to bring me anything.
It's cool.
I won't.
I wouldn't.
All right, so my fights.
I've got a pair of cursed weapon.
Oh, I'm just gonna.
Yeah.
He's like,
Just gonna pick them up. Okay. It's like
there's no point.
I have a pair of cursed weapon that's twin length and strength 5.
There's no point in rolling that out.
Okay.
Let's just be real. All right, so I'm gonna come over here with the Capitan. You're supposed to have a
Oh,
power
shoot.
fist.
That might have been. Hold on. I'm not. Hold on. Just a second. I'm not going to use that pair of cursed weapon. I need the warp talons to kill them so that I can eat them off the board. I mean, leave it as is. I can take that.
Are
I
you
can let
sure?
them stay. Yeah, because then you get to. I mean, how tough is it? Yeah, leave them on the board. I'll let them attack.
Okay.
I want to kill them with the warp talons so that I can eat them off the board.
Oh, you have to.
Yeah, I have to have them kill him. If I let my Terminators kill him, my warp talons would have to stay on the board. If they kill him, I can
You go back and
take them right back and put them somewhere, and I need them not there.
Fair enough.
So I will risk losing 1 warp talon if I can put 3 somewhere to be annoying.
Fair enough. Written on 2s.
Doesn't he have to,
No, I can pick.
or you could?
I can
Yeah,
pick. So I'm going.
I'm good.
So it's strength 10 to whatever your dude's
He's
toughness
dead.
is. What?
He is probably
What's
dead.
tough?
4. I think I gave him 1 extra toughness though.
It's
Hold on.
You got 4 at AP2.
No, you're not. 4 at AP2?
Yeah, and it's 2 damage pop.
Does that mean kill nothing? So, okay, this on 5s. 2 damage pop?
Yep.
He's dead. Just take him out.
They're like right here. They're sort of like that. Oh, it's weird. And of course, they're going to shoot there. That's fine.
Yeah, they're good.
Is there
There's
any,
only 4 of them left. It's going to be okay.
is there any combats other than that one left?
No. No, it's just that one.
1 lone intercessor sergeant for the power fist.
Who's he attacking? The warp talons or the Terminators?
There's wounds on Terminator, right?
Yeah, I've got
Let's try to take Termy out.
2 wins remaining, but you can do it with Power Fist.
Yeah. All right. Need 3s?
Yep. 1. Just 1.
Just 1. It is strength 10 because he charged.
Okay,
I think you're top 5.
yeah, I mean, you're gonna get that. So, yeah, they're tough 5.
So that definitely hits.
Yep.
It's AP 2 damage.
AB2.
Yep.
So on a 4 up and roll and say, well, yeah, 4 up either way. I fail that. I don't have feel no pain, so you killed him.
Hey, now you killed him.
Yeah, that's right.
I'll discard that because it's not going to score. It scores at the end of my turn.
Okay. I have 4 warp talents. They're going to do warp talent things. This would be
How many attacks do they have total?
16.
Pick them up. Do what you want with them. Because there's no point in. Yeah.
All right, back into strategic reserves. So it'd be at the end of the fight phase. It's destroyed an enemy unit, not within engagement range. So it's in strategic reserves. Are you go with your turn?
That's the end of my turn. So we
Yeah.
so top of.
So I'll score.
We go into your command phase and we score.
Yeah.
So you just gain a CP. Top 3.
All right. So I need to measure. I'm probably going to give. So I'm gonna. My legionnaires are battle line unit. I'm going to use a stratagem. That's diabolic regeneration on D3 since they're battle line. I'm going to get D3 models back.
Okay.
It's just one.
One dude comes back. They destroy.
Yeah, they really did. And then let me see if this helps at all. How far away am I? So 13 minus 6, that'd be a 7-inch charge. I feel like the odds on a 7-inch charge are decent, but not perfect. But at least get on there. Okay, so I used 1 command point to get that guy back. I'm going to use 1 more command point because he's minus 1 command point, so I'm going to give them +2 to move using delayed mutations. So they'll get +2 to move for this turn. And that is the end of my command phase.
Number 4.
Do I need to roll Battle Shock?
You have 5 there.
Yeah, I think I need to roll Battle. Well, no, they're above half. They're above half. They're dead. Battle Shock on these guys. And that is a drastically failed Battle Shock, so my cultists are Battle Shock.
Here you want.
Yes, I really
I don't know how many there's. Dude, you got this one too.
Okay. Gonna put a skull by them so I remember the Battle Shock. Movement. Now we score.
I did it.
So Fly can just ignore this, right? Fly can just ignore.
Hey, move for it. You're mature, right? Your infantry.
Mhm.
You just run to the first floor.
Pick this up just so that I can get this.
It's all good.
We have that like this.
Yeah.
Sticking green. All right. New. Terminators just go 6, right?
I think you're 5. Unless you're special.
Yeah, it's just 5. No roll to advance. That gets me there. Not that really.
Did you draw your secondaries?
Nope. I didn't. Extend battle lines and area denial.
You need to control.
So I gotta go to the center.
Extend battle lines. You just need to control an objective marker and domain lane.
Yeah, area denial.
Oh, you need to kick over another, take over one.
No, I have to be in the center and keep you from being in the center.
Okay.
It's gonna be
This was the last. Well, you still get one. You still get to score that one on my next turn. So
yeah, I'm leaving the Legionnaires there. It's the chosen that I can move
I
up.
gotcha.
So they are gonna roll to advance since they can shoot and charge. So that is 9 inches. Um, see that laser light? Just barely. Maybe. I'd have like the tip of the base around that. I'm gonna leave them there. I'm not gonna. So really, I just want here where he can see. That way, still can see these guys. He's got a 6-inch ring. Just want to keep him in there. Those guys have moved. So I think the only thing left would be the cultist to try to do something annoying. I don't think, even if I roll a 6.
We do only have 50 minutes left.
Okay, sorry.
I figured we'd finish turn 3 and that would be it.
Yeah, I gotta get faster. I know a lot of that's me on my
It's
movement and rolls.
9 o'clock now. What's it after 9?
Yeah. Okay.
Set it.
That's my movement. So, do you have anything you want to do? Or I'll start shooting.
Shoot.
All right. Okay. Forge Fiend. I guess because they're in there, he can't see them, right?
He can see them, but I get the benefit of cover.
You get the benefit of cover.
Yeah, it's
Don't worry about these guys. So I'm going to shoot there.
just +1 to saves.
Okay. So 3 ectoplasma cannons, rolling dark packs. Okay, he passes, and I'm going to give him dev wounds. So this is, it'll also be hazardous, so I'm going to roll for hazardous. And it's going to be 3 d3s. So 2 5 attacks on 2 up.
3 of them? 4 of them? 3 of them?
3 of them. Strength 10, so this will be on 2s. I should have added 1. Didn't do anything there. Okay, so 2 ups. Wow. So just 1 goes through at AP -3. D3 damage. Yeah, on those.
6 up. Save it.
Wow. What are you even doing, you useless piece of crap? You 108 point piece of garbage. I don't know if he's close enough. Yeah, he is. He's not going to get his melt up, but he's going to get a few things in. So, flamer and a plasma tendril, plasma pistol. So, is this one of those things that I have to choose?
Where are we at?
Warpsmith.
Yeah, I have to choose his.
I'll have to choose one of them.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to do flamer then.
Unless he's got something that lets him shoot multiple gun weapons.
No. No. Yeah, so I'm just doing D6. Just 1. That's devastating. So, yeah, that ignores covering his torrent. So, strength 3 to wound. So, that's going to be D5s. Got it. So, that's 1 save at no EP.
3 up. Nope. How much damage?
Just 1.
Just 1.
Yep. That's terrible. What are you guys doing back? 4 bolt pistols. And it's going to be on 3 ups. And it's going to be strength 4. So this will be on 4 up. 2. 2 saves, no AP.
3 up. Save them both.
Just hurts my very soul. Okay, so let's just move across. These guys shooting here.
Okay.
I'm going to start with Chaos Glory. He's got a plasma pistol.
Okay.
He's within range. I'm not going to do hazardous. I am going to try to go faster.
Should be strength 7.
Yeah, it is. So this is going to be 2s. Rolling for sustained. I get the sustained, so it'll be 3. And
E3s.
so 3 saves at -2.
1 or 4 up and roll.
Okay.
Take 2. What's damage?
1.
So 3.
I need to roll.
You're right.
Yeah. I need to roll my hazardous for my torch feed real quick.
Send it. So
So the
bad.
1.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's D3 mortal. He gets 2 mortals. So. How much you got, bud? I think he has 10. But he might have 12. 10. Okay. So he has. I swear I had this dice out. Yep. 8 wins remaining. Okay. That's why I have to remember to do that. 'Cause I can't just get him devastating. Okay. Rest of the shooting over here.
Send it.
These will be. Are they infantry?
They are infantry.
Okay. So I'm going to use my combi weapons. I've got 4 of them. So it'll be 4 attacks at 3. And I'm going to roll for their tough 4.
Mhm.
Sustain. Okay. So it's got 2 wounds remaining back here. This is 4 rolls. 2 sustained, so these all go through. Now it's just on 4 up and they'll be devastating. So 1 devastating. 2 devastating. Yeah.
What's damage?
2 to 1.
So just 2 damage?
Yeah. Sorry, that would have been an easier way to say that.
It's all good.
Still have the parry first weapon, so that was I have a plasma pistol to shoot. I'm not going to supercharge it. So this will be 2 up. Makes it strength 7, so this can be 3 up. Fails it. All right. The other, I did the Chaos Lord's plasma pistol, so these guys are going to shoot here. So I'm going to be minus to hit, right?
Yes. I get a +1 to my save.
You get a +1 to your save. Okay. There's only 4 of them, so I'm going to take the. Okay, to 1 pounds. So I have 1 less combi weapon. So I have 2 combi weapons to shoot. These are anti-infantry, 4 up, dove wounds, rapid fire, 1. But rapid fire is only if I'm within half, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not within 12.
Yes, I would say so.
Yeah, they are. Okay. It's rapid fire 1, so I do get 1 extra per. So it'll be 2 extra, if I'm doing that right. Fail their dark. Gotta stop failing these. It's got 2 wins remaining. They're gonna get sustained. So that's 1 sustained. That was on a 3 up, so the rest go through as well. This is going to be devastating on 4s.
Like what?
Yeah, anti-infantry devastating rapid fire on the combi weapon.
On those guys? Oh, they're shooting with copies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so 5 devastating.
5 devastating.
Strength, 1 damage piece.
Okay, so 2's dead, 1 has wound.
Okay. Now I'm going to do the. They did move, so I don't get an extra attack with this. I've got the Reaper autocannon as Dev wins, and it already has sustained hits 1, so I'll have sustained hits 2 if I get any 6s.
Set it.
Okay, so 2. So I get 1 extra dice in there. The rest made it. So devastating strength 7. So yeah, that's 3s. 2 devastating wounds, 1 save. And that is AP minus 1 damage apiece.
4 up. Save.
Okay, so 2 damage. Okay. That's my shooting.
Okay. Charges.
So charges. This is where the fun begins. Charge these guys. Remember, this was like a
Should be a 7's charge. Yeah, we need 7's charge. Front guy to Dante.
7-inch. Okay. I got 8. So not gonna be able to do anything crazy. But
I will spend a CP to heroically intervene. So go ahead and finish your charge.
okay, who's heroically intervening? Yeah, I guess I deserve that. I'm not gonna complain when I have done that all game.
I just need a 4. I got a 6.
Okay.
He's kind of like right here. And saying he's going to pop in too. Because you charge him.
Should have expected it. Okay. So they charged.
Just so you know, they'll be to fight first.
Before they do. Great. And did I forget to bring my warp talons in? Uh-huh.
Go ahead and bring him in.
All right. So
I mean, they can just they can come in. They can't do anything because they count as deep strike, right?
I mean, they could make a charge if I wanted them to. I'm gonna bring them.
How can you do that? Because you can't charge off the deep strike. Like you can deep strike and shoot.
So deep strike doesn't say anything about that. I thought it was just, yeah. I mean, I thought you could deep strike and charge because that's how all that worked.
Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I think I'm really strong. I'm strong. Drop me.
Okay. Right, it's a 9-inch charge, so
You should be able to make it.
roll real quick and we'll find out.
You got it.
And then some. And I don't think they were. Yeah, it would have been a 12-inch charge. I should probably just roll it.
You can
but
send it. See what happens.
I just made one 12-inch charge. Might as well try for another.
Send it.
Dude, that's 11. Or no, that's 9. I don't think 9 will make it.
No.
Yeah.
Not even close.
Yeah.
You're
Okay.
an inch and a half away. You're just outside of engagement right
Okay. So you got to fight first over here. So go ahead and do your worst.
Say.
It's gonna hurt.
I am going to spend a CP to make this thing very thirsty.
So this fight phase. Okay. Let me see if I can.
Singing is juice. Get all of them. And we are strength. So you're strength 8. Are you tough 4?
Yeah.
All right. These are dead wounds.
That is a lot of death wounds.
There's 4 dead wounds, and you're tough 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's 4 dead wounds and 3 at AP3.
And these are 2 damage apiece.
So 4 dead wounds at 2 damage apiece, right?
Yep.
Okay, so he's dead. Wait. 2 guys are dead. 1 model has 1 wound remaining. I'm gonna fight on death.
Okay.
At the end of this for, I think, 2 command points, but
You just want to
finish.
pick them out for the second. So we know. I know you're going to fight on death.
Yeah, I'll just.
I mean, you can just they really only have 1 wound apiece.
I thought you said how many wounds?
No,
were
it's
those?
2 damage. It's 2 damage a pop.
Yeah, they have 3 wounds apiece. So you had 4 that went through, right?
4 went through, so there's
So one guy only had 2 wounds remaining. So one of those would have killed him.
Yeah.
2 would have killed another. Oh, yeah, this guy's got 1 wound
so
left.
that burns 1 for the extra dude that was dead.
Okay.
There's 4 for 1 dude, and then
One guy's got 1 wound left.
yeah,
And I'm saving 3.
yeah, and you have 3 at AP3, and these are 2 damage pop.
I have. Nope. AP3.
AP3.
6s. So,
No, it's
The other guy dead.
6 more damage.
so yeah, that's 2 more guys dead. So just Lord Paraker's weapons and the chosen champion that are left.
And Dreadnought.
Finish that out.
They're how many dudes left? 3. What's their toughness?
4.
4. We're going to strength 9 anyway, so we're going to sweep. We have 1 more because we charge. No, we don't because we don't count. We don't do that because we're not. Oh, I need a charge move. It's Brutalis charge. It's like there's only 1 enemy unit. Roll 1d6 on 2 to 3 that suffers D3 mortal wounds. On 4 to 5 that enemies. The unit suffers 3 mortal wounds. So they suffer 3 mortal wounds from his charge.
Okay, so Paraker's weapons.
And on the 6, it'll be D3 plus 3. And his 10 swings get onto 3s. charge 7 to your sub 4 when he threes again. Ooh. Just talk
One.
about a whiff.
Wow.
That's AP. Oh, it's twin linked.
Oh my gosh.
Okay, that's better. That was 4.
Yeah, I saw it. So you just
So
4
4
saves?
4 AP2.
2. Okay, so let's be on 5.
And this is
I
just one
missed
damage piece.
1 damage piece. So the chosen leader has 2 damage left.
Your fight's on death.
Okay, so I've got 5. On a 4 up, these guys will fight on death. Wow. So just 2 of them. So pair to cursed weapons. Will fight on death. Let me see. The leader. So I'm assuming. And Power Fist. Because I had legionnaires coming in and doing this. I will build myself some Power Fists.
It's all good.
Okay, so we'll do the Power Fist first. So that's gonna be 5 attacks because I gave them extra movement, so 4 attacks on 3 up. I'm gonna roll for sustained. He's gonna take a wound because he's got 1 wound remaining because I failed. No, I have a chaos icon. Yes. Okay. Goodness gracious. All right. So I do get sustained. That gives me 2 more. And yeah, 3 is dead. Yes. So strength 8 on these guys. Sorry if I didn't say that.
That's fine.
So how much?
You just need strength 8, need 2s.
Need 2s. Yeah. All that goes through. 80 minus 2 damage piece.
How many? 8?
6.
6.
Yeah.
Alright, we're on our 4 up bolt.
Oh, that was pretty good.
Take 1.
2 damage.
Is there a dude with a wound up there?
So, dude with a wound dies.
Okay. This is twin linked paracursed weapon. It's twin linked rerolls wounds, right?
Yes.
So that was the sustained. So it's going to be 4. This is strength 5, so it's be on 3s. Okay, so 4 saves that minus 2.
4 up and bone again. Take 2.
Take 2, 1 damage piece. Okay, so now champion. He has an accursed weapon before attacks on 3 up. It's 1 sustained, so all 4 go through. And this strength 5, so getting on 3s. Missed twice, and there's no twin links. So 2 saves at minus 2.
4 ups. Save 1, fail 1.
Fail 1, that's just 1 damage. Okay, Chaos Lord. Chaos Lord is going to send this into. If I'm splitting that, did I need to declare that? Okay, then I'll send it into them. It's not a big deal.
Wait, I mean, it don't matter to me.
Well, okay.
There's 2 guys left there. It doesn't make a difference. So pick whoever you want to send.
I'm going to Demon Hammer it. Yeah. Just see what happens. Instead of wounds, let's be on 3 ups, 5 attacks.
Oh shit! I forgot you were at -1 hit and 1 of them sling guard.
Oh,
It's fine.
okay. So it's 4. He's strength 8. What's that, Dante?
Are you fighting this dude?
Yeah.
He's tough 4. You need
Okay,
so,
so this
threes.
being-
'Cause you're
Oh, this is strength 8.
you're -1 on them.
-1 on them, so 3s. Okay,
Doesn't
that's
matter.
1 devastating wound and 3 saves at -2.
4 up. Oof.
Failed 1.
So how much damage
2.
for each?
Yeah, so did you
Six.
fail 2?
Yes.
And have the devastating, so it's
I have
6.
one. He has 1 wound left.
Ooh. Man, I should have sent the other guys into him. All right, well, they're gone. They are dead. Okay. Warp talons. Okay, so there's 4 of them. Vortex her.
Ooh, thunder.
Oh yeah. This is 3 up. Twin linked. Going to roll our packs. I take a wound on 1. So you can set this on one of those. What talents, it doesn't matter who, they're all the same. Okay, so this will be sustained. I got 2 sustained. This is on 3 up. I got 2 sustained. The rest of those fell. So strength 5, those are tough.
You 3s.
Okay. And nothing modifying that?
No.
Okay.
On the same guard?
Yeah.
You're at -1 to hit and -1 to wound. Sorry. Because they have the character. It's fine.
Okay.
Just do it on the wound.
Okay. Yep. I do get to reroll wounds, so this will be on 4s because of that.
I keep forgetting that. Yeah. I even said at the beginning of the game. I forget myself.
Yeah, it's me and Dark Pax, you and the minus. Okay, so these I get to reroll because it's twin linked. It's a 5. And that was the only one that I got. So that is assault AP -2, 1 damage per 4, 8, 9. So 9 at -2.
How much damage each?
1.
So these 4 up and roll. So there's a dead dude. And 2 wounds on another.
Okay.
Dude. 2 wounds on another.
All right. That's it for me. Literally and figuratively.
I get to fight back. Yay!
Yeah.
Since you have nowhere else left to fight, I'm just going to start over here and work our way that way. I'm going to start with the lieutenant because you are in touch, basic contact with him. Hitting on 2s. Sweet. And sustained, so we add 1 back in, 1 in. And then we are anti-infantry 4, because I don't know how much how to kill him. So what's their toughness 4, right?
Who?
Your
The Warp Talons?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so you have 2 at AP 1. There's 2 raiders. They're not cool because they're not thirsty. You just roll your saves.
What are my saves? I'm sorry.
2 at AP 1.
2 at AP 1?
Yeah.
Okay, so 4 up. Save them both. Sorry, I was reading
you're
mission
fine.
cards,
You're fine.
realizing I should have.
They're a tough 4, right? 3s. So we're trying 2. You have 4 more at AP 3, 2 damage pop.
4 more, 2 damage. AP 3. So this can be 5 up and 1 save. And 4, right?
Yes.
2 damage piece.
2 damage piece.
3 guys are dead.
And then the last blast from the captain. He is strength 8. He works up roll when he chooses to wound. You have 4 more AP2 2 damage piece.
Okay. 5 up. They're all dead. You can just bring them over here. My freakish long arms. So you so kindly pointed out for all the internet to hear.
Oh, you're good.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, you're good, man. All right, so send guard into your whatever's left here. I guess we gotta fight your. This is 1 unit still, right?
Yeah, that's 1 unit.
All right, so we'll go into the little guy. So we need 3s. All hit. What's his toughness?
4.
6. So we need 3s. I probably should be adding 1 to this because it's got Dante in it. What is Dante's special thing? I can't remember everything. Yeah, I'm supposed to be adding 1 to the attack roll. That's been a mistake. I have too many dice. No, I don't. So 5 at AP3, 2 damage apiece.
On the chosen?
Yep.
AP3. 6s.
Nice.
How much damage piece?
2 damage pop.
Yeah, he's dead. So, I should roll those individually. So,
I made them. I spent the CP to make them thirsty too, and I forgot about it.
all right. So he takes 1 of those, and I have 2 more that should be on a 4 up. I didn't remember that, so I've got feel no pain. So I'm going to roll 4 feel no pains.
Okay.
Some 5 up.
Okay. So I got 1 of them.
So he's got 3 wounds remaining.
Dante, because he's thirsty, gets 9 attacks. Gets on 2 plus lethals.
Not feeling good about this.
There's
I
2,
should have killed Dante.
2 lethals. We need 2s to hit. We're strength 10. So we need 2s. So there's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 at AP3.
7 and AP3. But no devastating.
No dev.
Okay. So he has 4 pinball. All right. How much damage a piece?
2 damage pop.
So 10 feel no pains. He has felt a lot of pain. That's good.
Cool.
That was my warlord. I don't know if it helps you or not.
No, this was your turn.
Yeah,
Score.
that hurt.
Yeah. Is there anything left?
I don't think so.
Top of 3.
No.
Let's
Bottom of 3.
make this quick.
Yeah.
So going into command phase, you get 5 for that. Did you score any secondaries?
I do believe. Yeah, I get 5 because I control this, and then I'm playing for extend on the lines. So I get 5. Area denial. I'm going to discard this for a CP in my turn. So I got 4. Isn't really going to help me during this, but
I got 2 objectives.
you're living and learning, and I've learned a lot. I've got to get faster. I feel like I've slowed us with the movement and everything, and that's
all right. We can just call it because
yeah.
I mean that's kind of all we can do.
How much? I'm sure you're beating me because you had those two command. You had those two objectives for so long.
There's 25, 31, 20, 46.
Yeah. Yeah. So it just killed me not having those objectives, and then not
That's
keeping assassinate, but and not knowing they're crazy. Straight at the beginning. That's awesome. That was fun.
Yeah. Well,
2K is how this should be played.
oh yeah. This is
Like, that was a lot. That was probably the most fun and hardest I've had to think playing this so far.
It gets wilder.
Oh, I'm sure it does.
No, we get the
Yeah,
fun job.
thanks for letting me do this. This is a lot of fun.
I'm always happy to play. More people to play with.
Yeah.
Just need more time to play. You know,
Yeah.
I didn't have a job that kept getting in the way.
Yeah. I try. I mean, I've got 2 young kids, so I try not to be gone too much. But having one game during the week and coming on Sundays, it's a lot of fun. So my turn to confess, not knowing names. The 2 guys who always come together that are always hobbying. One of them runs Spaceballs. The other guy just made the Predator.
That's training Chris.
Okay, which one's which?
Chris is the small guy with glasses.
Okay,
Trey's the big hippie dude.
all right. Well,
They're
that helps.
They're both really cool.
Yeah, I
There's not anybody that's come out that I've been like, I don't want to hang out with you a single bit.
yeah, that's there. I don't have any problem with the guild or anywhere else. I'm not one of those guys that gets super butthurt about things. You have a small business, you're going to do small business things, but
And the hobby space, the hobby business is always just weird, man.
yeah, I got one guy that was like, "Hey, I'm new into this and everything," and I was like, he's looking for a game, and I was like, "Man, I'll play you, but I'm going to be at the Hobby Town." Yeah, that was a non-starter. He was just like, "All right, have fun." He couldn't find a game. He just chose not to play. I was like, I can't imagine what Hobby Town or anywhere else would have done to you to not spend any money and come in and play. But yeah, doesn't make any sense to me. Also, I